to buy the Grakata. You sold it for what?
Oh, yeah.
You know, you should get as much 19 or Orchid Catalyst as you can, right? Don't sell the credits, use it for stuff like that. Hey, Chrono. Do you know I've never done the glass maker on this? So I'm not even sure.
Let's get back to it.
Get it getting potatoes. Is there literally nothing I can put inside of there? Probably put convulsion. Yep, and there we go. Accidentally done. 2 mods. Toxin damage. I never leveled up the Bronco. Let me actually level up the Bronco. Oh, look at that. I have a Bronco. I have a Bronco ribbon. Of all the ribbons to have, a Bronco ribbon. Farm for Science bounty on Demos. I would have actually liked to have done that, but I'm not sure. That is cheap. So I can actually get this node done without having to fight the ambulance. That's good. I just might do that. I just may do that. You know. Why a farm Umbral Former? They wanted it to be a sort of rare resource. You can get it from Uncle Teshin. What does Uncle Teshin have this week, by the way? Skip. It's literally a ribbon. Like, I used to collect Zorivans so I could transmute them. I did way too many ambulance fights, because when Trinity was my literally last vanilla frame before I had to do the MR 30 test. I honestly miss my Galatine. I didn't realize how much I miss my Galatine until I started doing this. Galatine was honestly one of my favorite weapons. I'm sorry, David on Switch. I farmed Trinata later time. No, here's why. She was my last simply because I couldn't get her systems to drop. Yeah, I know. Thank you though, Chrono. Alright, have a good work stuff. Yeah. Possible moves over counts. I don't know. Which is why I'm not exactly in a hurry to rename this account. Because I'm not too keen on losing the progress on this. I don't know what's gonna happen to, like, especially streamers that do multiple accounts. I don't know. Go away. Okay, I guess they told me to go away. Alright, so that's one Nightwave. Complete a mission. Got me some credits.
It's true.
I wonder, dare I try to start doing... whatchamacallit? Real Jack.
Whatever. What's on your mind, dreamers?
I have to do one more syndicate mission. Mole defense. Let's see, syndicate missions. What are they today? Disruption, rescue, defense, mobile. Ooh, one of them is a mobile defense. 2 birds, 1 stone, right? New challenges like what?
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
What an interesting place. I appreciate you doing this task for me.
Watch the security systems. For the Tenno.
I'm only doing it as it's the only one I'm doing for today. I decided to do the others later on.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal.
I honestly should start back doing syndicate missions on my other platforms. My problem with my syndicate missions is that I only farm the syndicate missions when a new prime is coming out. And then I never get the things I actually need from that syndicate. Nope, I am not using my singular coin. Sorry, buddy.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Well, that sucked. I lost all the energy I just accumulated and saved up. Specifically for this part, you bastards.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Walkers incoming.
There wasn't no farmer who lived on a rock. He sat in the meadow just shaking his
Fist at the
boys who were down by the creek.
I have not heard that song in years. How are you, Ocarnus?
We are finished here. Move on.
I'm alright. Quite alright. Not playing Back for Blood anymore? Or did you take time out just to torture me a little bit? And I appreciate you for it. How have you been? Where the hell is this? I'm seeing it on my freaking map, but I don't know where it is. Oh wow. Yeah, I'm a bit on a curious streak today. Hey Leo. Farm is always here. Then it's why I'm not here. How you doing, buddy?
Location reached.
I'm alright, I'm alright.
And defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
You're all good, you're all good, you're safe. I think.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Bronco, definitely not one of my favorite. But for how long is the question? Dude, I can't answer that one for you. You never know. Oh, you wanna slam? I can slam too.
Area completed. Move on.
The thing is, I'm not sure if it is I'll get the recovery one until I finish the stuff like the helmet segment. So I don't know. I'm highly doubting I'm gonna get to be able to get the ephemera, which is a bit sad. Hopefully it comes back around.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take.
I have no one to blame but myself. They gave us ample enough time to get it. What are you aiming at?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
For one. He's my new favorite frame.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Oculus, where do you find these? And thank you so much for that, bud. Why can't I use titles that my specific character hasn't in? I get my main character in them, but I guess it's roster based. I think titles are roster based.
Transference still holding.
On it like paint.
And my red wheel went back down. I'll be first sort of Changhun, or even entering an Ika Oliter for that. I mean, hey.
Whatever that vessel wants you to do, I'm certain.
But I need to get alright, and I can get enough stuff for this.
It's that time again, dreamers.
Alright, so I still have to get basically 70,000 more. I have to kill 100 more Eximus, that's fine. Alright, let me try to do one more mobile defense. Is there a mobile defense? No, there's some spy missions. I don't mind doing those. There's a mobile defense here. I don't mind doing these. Just can't bring squishy frames to do them. I didn't even left the first content. Listen, okay? People are probably gonna be like, what now?
Mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance.
Oh, why do I still have the gram on this? I should have switched to Guillotine.
Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. To a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
Does no one do relic missions on Xbox on public? No one? So freaking hard to get squads on Xbox. Now I know how Switch feels. As of yesterday. I found out about an animation of his and been spamming it ever since. feel like I need to put some former into Hildren, but I need former first and foremost.
You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
I'm like, where the hell is... Like, did I lose out on all the traces? How long did... Was that a 3-day booster? Should have been a 3-day booster, right? There you go. Ooh, anyone on Xbox wants to join for Sortie? Let me check to see what Sortie is. Down the hole!
Location reached. Drop in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Yeah, this is not my PlayStation account. I need to remember these things. Yeah. I'll just do a normal mobile defense.
Whatever that vessel wants you to do, I'm certain it's somehow connected to that smudged cliff.
What do I want to put up here? What Exodus mod is supposed to go up here? I'm actually out of former. Well, pretty tired today. Alright, have a good one, Neo. Imagine that, I'm actually out of former. I got you, don't worry, buddy. Was I supposed to craft a revenant component? And I forgot. You are no. Hey, Fab. Alright, so now we need to go to a mobile defense. One more mobile defense. Looking for easy mobile defense to do. Spy has 55. So. Bernie Jack, thank you so much for that raid, and Dragon King, thank you so much for that follow. You've been looking for a while, I know. And Gohan Sama, thank you so much for that. Welcome, 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 Raiders. How are you? My name is Ashura Tenshi. How was stream? What were you guys up to tonight, Barney?
Means family.
You play on PlayStation? So do I. But we're on Xbox tonight. Because I'm trying to get as many of the... I play Star Wars over Warframe. Nice. I play it literally on all platforms. So if you play Warframe, I got you covered. But hi, my name, as I said, my name is Ashura Tenshi. I'm a streamer. I do play Warframe on, as I said, all platforms. I think I basically indirectly covered everything that I normally do. I also do play a lot of horror games, adventure games, RPGs, different games, of course, and I do enjoy basically finding new games to play, indie games, stuff like that, because, you know, change things around. It's a little fun. So right now I'm looking for a mobile defense that I could have probably just done. I just went somewhere and did a mobile defense, right? Do I have a mobile defense anywhere here? I'm gonna frickin' do an Arcwing mobile defense. Boom. What I say doesn't matter? Why do you say that, Dragon King? Aww. How can we make it better for you, bud? All day has been horrible. Anything you want to talk about?
Do not let the enemy destroy the satellite before I have what we need.
This is actually a good mission to level up Arcwing stuff. The controller. Honestly, you get adapted to it. Warframe is a game that I would honestly, like, I have games that I can't play easily from one or the other. Warframe is one of those games that actually easily meshes and adapts to it. There are things that you miss playing keyboard and there are things that you miss playing controller. But, you know, there's always a lot of stuff that makes up for each other. And the thing is, Bonnie, you can actually hook up a mouse and keyboard to the Xbox if you really want to keep the mouse and keyboard, so you can do that.
It will take time to extract.
Oh, you're new.
This is it. Defend the satellite while I extract what we need.
Oh, you don't have a capture card? Like, as blasphemous as it may sound, I actually use my controller when I'm playing PC.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
John the Non-Believer. Did you recently start on PlayStation Dragon King?
I got what we need. Find the next satellite.
Did you recently start playing Warframe?
Defend this satellite.
Yeah, so much going on. Yeah, so if ever you need to level up Warframe since 2018. Ah.
Continue to defend.
So what's the problem you're having with the Railjack missions?
Mission accomplished. Proceed to the landing ground.
That's actually quite an interesting song. Oh, it is Mario Day! Happy Mario Day, everyone! I'm not gonna lie, when it is we had that double affinity weekend, and then you slapped an affinity booster on top of it. Oh, I chained through all of my Arcwing stuff.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Ooh. Awkwardness, you're asking if I've ever seen Avatar The Last Airbender. Me. Me. Feel insulted, I feel hurt. Feel that I have been feeling
Whatever that vessel wants you to do,
because
certainly
it
is
means that I have not been embodying Uncle Iroh enough. Yeah, so there's an important thing to take note of, right, guys? If it is you find your things are not doing enough damage, it's probably because you have no mods on them whatsoever. Absolutely none. There's a 50-50 chance of it. I swear, if you play Leaves from the Vine Ocarnos, I'm not talking to you for the rest of the evening. Morning. How is that Uncle Iroh wisdom? Whenever I get back the Switch, Marie, I probably should be able to. Because I believe I'm with them. Barakatia is due in 1 day, 8 hours. Can never afford anything from him. I'll do one more of this. Yes, because it is a cursed blip. It is a cursed blip. Why would you do that?
I must extract crucial surveillance data from nearby satellites. Protect them until I complete my task.
Arcwing deployed.
The surveillance data is heavily encrypted. It will take time to extract. This is it. Defend the satellite while I extract what we need.
Look at how much more damage that's doing.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
So much more damage. Oh my word. I was literally tickling them before. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on a singular plane. There we go. Wiki, what's up? How are you doing, buddy? Aye. Of course that happened.
Continue to defend.
Ow. Right, are you free Saturday playing a tutorial D&D for one of Pyro's friends? Really? Who could that be?
I got what we need. Find the next satellite.
Maybe I should stop ping-ponging into every freaking wall, right? I'm usually asleep by that time, but I'll see if I can stay up that day. Unless we start, if we start early Friday. If we start early Friday and end early Friday, I can probably be up at that time. Because, unfortunately, we're not doing our usual costume with Jedi this week. But that's fine.
Destroy the satellite before I have what we need.
So there will be no Halo this week. So maybe we'll do some Horizon. We'll do some Horizon Friday. I was trying to figure out when we'd get a chance to do some Horizon. And there we go. We get to do some Horizon Friday.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Whoop. I saw that coming a mile away. Oh, they are unforgiving. But I'll be unforgiven too.
Mission accomplished. Proceed
I'll
to
run.
aircraft.
Ow. Ow, ping pong, ping pong. I mean, after all, it is for Yorker, so I would try. Don't get me wrong. Thing is, I have to. The problem with that morning is I have to be up because we're supposed to have the AC service. So I already have to be up at that hour, like around 9, 10 o'clock. So I already have to get up early that morning, and then I have to. Well, I either have to get up early or I have to stay up till that hour. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
Whatever that vessel wants you to do, I'm certain it's somehow.
As I said, we'll see. Unfortunately, because of how freaking erratic my schedule has been lately.
What's on your mind, dreamers?
It's just to be up for an hour. It's get up, let them do the servicing, and go back to bed. Unfortunately, one of the ACs that has to be serviced is in my room, which is the only reason I'm actually going to be up. Otherwise, I would have told my sister, yeah, just let him in. Let him service here. But they also have to service my bedroom AC, so... Speaking of which, my landlord still has to confirm that with me. Oh no, I mentioned that. Hi, Nightshade Winter. Alright, so that took care of the mobile defenses. Now just to kill the eczema. Spy mission, 100 resource. Let's do spies with Bourbon. Because why the frick not? For 2 years before switching on PC as MR14, I believe, on Xbox. Oh, nice. I started on PC years ago and then didn't have a PC strong enough to run it anymore. That's actually a good idea, Wiki. Hey Jake. Is this Jake from State Farm? Yeah, so I'm seeing someone already at A, so I'll probably go to B. Well, let me go to C. I'll go to C. I said Jake got 3 there.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to
I got 1. Two. Three. We're back. You guys hear me now? Can you hear me now? Yeah, I literally don't know what happened there because my internet was still connected. Just the connection to Twitch died. Oh, you're in there? Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Get to extraction.
I only recently started to play with him again. Because I have to re-level everything on this platform. And then I found out about that aerial cast and I've been in love with it since.
Another job well executed.
One spy mission. Oh, there's a Windows update? Yeah, I'm not freaking doing that right now. That's a bad idea. Like, no Windows you can't update right now. Like, that would have been the very definition of hell to the friggin' no. Alright. It is so much fun to spam.
Whatever that vessel wants you to do, I'm certain it's somehow connected to that smudged cliff.
Alright. Let's see, we start up a battle. Guys, try to get as many units as you can. If you've never played this before, it's called Stream Raiders. You can just click that link during the battle. If you are completely new to it, don't worry about it. You can use your level 1 troops and start leveling them up.
Always a pleasure.
All right.
Let's get
I just need to kill 15 more XMS, and that would be nice. Any of these XMS stronghold? No, of course not. They're not.
We'll fix that for you.
Alright guys, prediction time. Anyone on Xbox would like to join, by the way? I'm gonna do tonight's sortie and then I'm gonna jump into probably doing some... I'll probably go do the forward manifestation and then do some mother bounties.
Eliminate all corpus threats.
Oh. Mobile streaming is acting up. Oh no. Wow, 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 wow. Hit my elbow. Oh, I need to get toxin damage as well, so I can probably start slapping toxin on something. Your teammate needs help opening the door. Which door? What door? Huh? So I was actually playing catch up with an old friend of mine today. we were talking about doing some. Oh, wait, crap! I was supposed to call someone back earlier. I forgot. I hate when I do that. I was supposed to call someone back and I completely blanked on calling them back. Yeah, so we're talking about Solomon doing some fighting tournaments, especially like locally here, because like based on a lot of discussions I've been having is that there's not much of a fighting tournament scene here.
I will consider what I have learned from this skirmish.
Is there literally someone on the... Why is it... Oh, it's red because you can't leave yet. We need to find more people to kill. Not many, just about 6. Did the spawns break?
Walkers incoming.
The heck? That is literally so weird. Probably through this door. Can we go through this door? No. Don't you just love when you've just almost completed a mission and then spawns break?
You have broken their ranks and they are on the
Finally.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
That was annoying. So I'm almost at cap for a Suda.
Whatever that vessel wants you to do, I'm certain it's somehow connected to that smudged glyph.
You have loyalty issues, Taro, my Zanuka proto. We'll fix that for you.
Oh wait, you need a level 30 frame to do... I forgot that's a thing. Wait a minute, is this on Apollo? Well, look at friggin' that. Look at freaking that. It's the one node I have left to do on Lua. Look at that.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Just die. Don't fight it. Just die. That's all I need you to do. Oops. This is not going to be good. This is not going to be good.
Life support incoming.
Huzzah!
Life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Just to kill enough of them. So I took the test. Alright. Mm-hmm. 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 Ah.
Life support on the way.
There's my sister. There's my sister. I mean, hey.
30 seconds left. Another life support capsule is now available.
Okay, I need to find... Hey, John.
Life support has been replenished.
It's like, now I remember why I don't really play on Xbox. This like, it's a ghost town. It's just as bad as Switch. Like on PlayStation and PC, always get squads. And thank you, Marie. Switch and Xbox, freaking ghost towns.
Get ready for a capsule.
I know, understand what Delta was saying. Ah. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Thank you. Guys, if you have not checked out my big sis or John, make sure to go check them out. Great friends of the channel. And well, of course, you know Angie. I mean, most of you should know Angie. If you don't know Angie, what have you been doing on Twitch? Help! Ah, what? Mama. That friggin' shield osprey is pissing me off. That's what's keeping everyone alive right now, that friggin' shield osprey. I just can't get a clear bead to kill him. If I had enough time, I would do this, but since I'm low on life support, no.
Warning. I've delivered another life support capsule.
Woo.
Life support activated.
Breathe easy, Tano.
Get ready for a capsule.
One more revive.
You are running out of time. Additional life support has arrived.
What? Two, one. Woo, clutch.
Life support has been replenished.
Yeah, this is gonna be a bust.
Life support on the way.
Yeah, this is gonna fail. Mm. I was literally a minute off. Trying to get Nightwave up on Xbox, and I think I'm starting to realize it's an exercise in futility. I'm too far behind on things to actually properly be able to do them. And I keep trying to play like if it is I'm playing on my main account, and it's like, yeah, you're not. Don't start Joker. Not in the mood. Trust me. I was trying to finish Sortie because I was trying to do another mission, failed that. Tried another mission, failed that. I was like, ah. I may switch platforms just to sort of cool my jets and come back to it.
Whatever that vessel wants you to do,
Let me
I'm
see.
certain it's somehow connected to that smudged cliff.
Because the minute I saw to get in upper tier territory, everything you instantly feel, it just feels annoyingly handicapped. I think that's where the frustration is on mount. It's that you're literally, it's like you know what you should be able to do, but not being able to do it gets really annoying. Like quickly annoying. Let's see. Yes, with on your Xbox account. Alright, no problem. I think it's because this is what always happens. I try to do too much too quickly, and I'm going to get frustrated. I just have to I have to notice when I'm getting frustrated and take a step back, stop, and kind of reassess what I'm doing. Let's see if they were mostly corpus I was seeing. Although slash weapon isn't really that good against them now, is it? No problemo. Thank you. Viral. I need to do toxin damage to them. I do need to do toxin damage to them. But toxin against them is useless, so that doesn't make sense. Alright, let me keep this for now. You're all good, Jedi. Alright, so the overall damage is up. I just don't have the mod space. I don't have the... I'm literally feeling restricted. That's been my biggest problem with this platform. I just feel so bloody restricted with everything. Yeah, I may just finish off Sortie and then switch over to PlayStation.
You have loyalty issues, Tano. My Zanuka project will fix that for you.
No one got anything good from Sortie. Why? Ajay, have a good one. Thanks for me. Just farm mods, guys, and
Tedo, prepare for life support.
yeah, I keep saying, and that's why I keep saying that I mount my frustration literally doing that every time. Because I'll try to powerhouse it the way I normally would, and then you remember when we were like, yeah, why don't you put this mod? Because I don't have it. Why don't we put that mod? Because we don't have it. Okay, you have this mod. Why don't you level it up? Because you don't have the credits, you don't have the endo, you don't have the anything to do anything. Cat, stop dying. You know what? Let it die. Let it die. Let it die. Literally just revive that bloody cat. Ah, shit.
Life support incoming.
Yeah, that's why I've always said that. Trying to do over an account, knowing fully well,
Another life support capsule is now available.
it's it's literally the same frustration I face in the gym. Because I know where my body's supposed to perform. I remember being able to do certain aerials and stuff. And it's like doing just the bare bar alone on a bench press alone sometimes messes up my shoulder. I'm like, seriously, when did you get this week? Yeah. Thing has been revived. Whose thing? What thing? The thing? Complete all 7 tests on no. Oh, someone.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Thank you. You're there. Shit! Well, I at least got a drip mod out of it. So that's good. I just want to shoot and blow them up. I don't want to be emptying a whole clip and trying to kill them. I want to point, aim, go boom. Is that so much to ask? Is that... Can I still... I wonder if I can still pull off a solo index on this. Alright.
Support has been replenished. Life support activated.
Alright. Well then, yeah, we won't bother with... I think that's like, what, 7 people? It's like I genuinely forgot about these early points of frustration. It's like you take what you can do late in late game for granted, but then you have to remember these early points of frustration.
Extraction is available if you need it.
Everyone literally was in here. Oh. 2 drift mods. No. Like, those of you that play on multiple platforms, how do you keep from that point of frustration? I'm open to advice on that. Just those points of aggravating failure. Or am I being too hard on myself as usual?
Additional life support has arrived. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
See, the danger is, honestly, a lot of the early grind for the mods, I can't remember them. Like, I know I wasn't given everything, but I'm literally racking my brain trying to remember some of the early grinds. And there's, like, it's almost always, every time I have something to do, then I realize, wait, I don't have this, I don't have that, I don't have that, I don't have that either. It's like, where did I get this again? And why don't I have this yet? I literally felt like my hair was tied too tight just now.
Whatever that vessel wants you to do, I'm certain it's somehow connected to that smudged cliff.
I don't know how tunnel this is. Fair enough. So it's the first thing I need to work on, allowing myself to ask and accept help. Not the first thing. It's not the first lesson. Fingers get away from me all the time. Hands do get a mind of their own at times, don't they?
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors. The Zanuka prototype has made Alan V a very dangerous man. If he is allowed to carry out his plans, no Tenno in the system will be safe.
Oh, if it's your friends you're looking for, you're welcome to place a bid for my newest Zanuka prototype.
sort of a passing of the torch thing, because I've that's the one thing I noticed is like on PlayStation I would openly yes. Well, I'll have to get credits first to allow to trade for them, wouldn't I?
It's as if you were fighting one of your own today.
Oh, have you come to make a donation to my newest enterprise? Excellent. Please report to my lab for reconstruction. Oh, I've been looking all over for you, Terry.
And it's for that same reason. It's because I know how
Think you'd be a perfect fit.
crippling it can be sometimes without some.
Choose Terry. My Zanuka project will
Me stubborn never.
Target spotted. Stay sharp.
Why are you staying alive so long? Frick. That's what you're supposed to do. Just die.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Get to extraction. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lost mode.
Yeah. F is a similar. I don't like. I have used both versions of that similar, and I'm still trying to understand it. Like, I'm still properly trying to understand it. Like, there's some weapons that I'm literally there, like, what is your whole thing? Like, clearly some level of design and implementation went into you.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get
Yes, fam. Ooh, melee of it. So we actually got rid of him. When I thought this didn't exist anymore.
I'm certain it's somehow connected to that smudged glyph.
Or did they readjust the tables? Alright. Sort by recent. Kill 14 enemies are on a dropship while alone or in solo mode. What? That's... Hold on. Before I say that's something... Wait, yes, that is something I can do. That is something I can do. That is something I can do. Okay, so now I'm gonna give you guys a lesson in stress management. Anytime you find yourself getting frustrated with something, try to take a step back, understand why you're getting frustrated, and then see what you can do. And then if it helps, I do things like this. I will go to a happy place. So I'd go to some level of comfort or some level of familiarity that I can just be like, okay, this is something I know how to do. Just to sort of, I guess you could say, build back your confidence, but at the same time, kind of remind yourself that you know what you're doing. What is the node? There's a node here that spawns a dropship, and I'm trying to remember which one it is. Is it Tessera? I'm thinking it's Tessera. Alright, so if anyone on Xbox would like to join for a couple rounds of Index for me to try to farm up some credits, I'll be more than open to that.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
We'll put an end to this corpus greed.
Only because the only reason I'm saying that and not Real Jack. I don't even think I can properly do Real Jack right now.
Attack us?
Early game, no. I would literally be obliterated in less than a minute in Real Jack. Sorry, so somewhere around wave 2 there should be a dropship. Yeah, I was like, I think I should still be able to solo Index. Where the frick is my ammo going? Why is my ammo usage on this so abysmal? More bullets, more less kills. Yeah, that makes sense. Come here. This side.
We fought with honor.
Oh, wow. I almost negated the whole purpose of coming in this mission. Yeah, so I think it's usually around wave 2 or 3 that dropship will come. So if it is you need to unveil a ribbon that requires a dropship, this is an easy place to do it. It's literally low level. You just aim at something with an explosive nature, Acceltra, or anything with a blast. The Ton Core works as well. The problem with the Ton Core is you have to wait for it to get really close. But you basically want anything with a blast radius. I'm thinking theoretically the Dragoon might work if you have enough punch through. Trying to think of any really good. The boar may work. I think I've done that with the boar. The problem with the boar is you need to make sure that you have enough punch through as well as So when they're coming, you'll actually see them dangling on the dropship as they're hovering. Shoot fast enough and accurate enough, and you should be able to get them while they're quote-unquote still on the dropship. Because look, I only have, what, 3 more? So if I'm lucky and one comes before... So sometimes you get lucky and you get 2 within a 5-wave rotation. Not always. If I don't get it, I'll probably just go into Fortuna, look for a dropship, shoot some people, and call that a day. As soon as I check. Do I don't have you on Xbox, do I? Orange, is Xbox the one platform we've never played together on? There's some idiot somewhere. Ooh. Boom. Done. Wait, we never played on Switch? Why did I think I probably was supposed to play with you on Switch and I fell asleep. I think I vaguely remember that. I was supposed to play with you on Switch and I fell asleep. And you're trying to call me a squad, I was like... Like, I can never get my body to fall asleep when I wanted to, but when I don't want it to, oh, I bet you that's the time it decides to take a nap. I was gonna say take a wrap, because I was gonna say rest and nap at the same time. Where are you? It was not so hard. You just... Alright, so melee weapon, what do you guys think it's going to be?
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Chauffeur. Ooh. Actually would not mind a chauffeur weapon. Glaive. I actually don't have... Did I ever build a glaive on this? I think every time Nora offered the glaive, I forgot to pick it up. Like an idiot. And I remember logging in, looking at it, and be like, ooh, she has a glaive. Alright, let me grind some Nightwave credits to get it. Didn't get it.
Whatever that vessel wants you to do, I'm certain it's somehow connected to that smudged cliff.
Ooh. 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 You've got mail. Ma'am? Ma'am? You like threes? Mm-hmm. And kisses. I was going to say thank you. Thank you. Why did that unwrap twice? We're stuck in an unwrap loop. The heck? That's not hard. I've never once seen that happen. Thank you. Like $1 million, yeah. That happened to me once on a game. I'm trying to remember what game that was. Like I got something and it kept repeating, and I ended up with like 50 something million credits. So I can give you the bonds and then. Okay. Thank you, sis. Let me. Did I ever level up the skill jetty? Do I have the? Alright, I was like, do I have the skill jetty? But then I was like, yes, I do have. And she can show. Ooh, okay, yeah. Fam did a gigantic Christmas tree in the dojo. You know, I always forget about that Warframe map. And in the early stages, I used to use it a lot. Hey, TTK Smoke. I actually made on PS4. I play on all platforms. Alright, let me see if I remember where the Christmas tree is. Or should I just... No, that's not a teleporter. This is a teleporter. It's a Christmas tree. Yes, I know we're in March. And look, 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 look. And I can hide inside the Christmas tree. See, I'm in the Christmas tree because I'm the gift. I always love that line in Game of Thrones. I am the gift. Let me know if you need an extra gun. Always down to help. Not the strongest. That's fine. Likewise, if ever there's anything on PlayStation that you need to do, we usually do PlayStation at the start of the week. So usually on a Monday we're on PlayStation. Then Tuesday, so it'll be Monday PlayStation, Tuesday Xbox. Once you get back to Switch, Wednesday would be Switch. Thursday would probably be like a variety day or a rest day or a rest day. Emphasis on rest before I get killed. You ever did something and like you instantly felt the state of trouble that you were in when you did it, and it's like, let's try one more battle. It's like, remember as a kid, if it is you broke something, you literally felt that bone chilling stab. Like the minute you broke it, was like, I'm gonna be in so much trouble. Yeah, that's what I just felt. It's like, what did you say? You said you're not resting? No, you meant you're taking a rest night. Yeah, so Thursdays are usually our rest night. Unless let's say like if I'm on vacation and I don't need an extra rest night or something like that. Yeah. I need to place warriors and archers, so let's put a warrior for now. I said when I'm on vacation, I'm not gonna argue. I'm talking about these little snowmen. Nice snowmen. See? Nice snowmen. No Christmas presents. And the snow. And the not getting in trouble. Yeah. There's supposed to be a transporter somewhere, right? Yep. All else fails. Fast travel. Railjack, levels and standing. Okay, what do I have that I can trade on? Actually, and that's my problem. If I were to be honest, Anj, you know when it's like you don't know what you don't know? I'm trying to think of what mods I have and don't have that would be of utility. Let's start with drift mods. Let's see what drift mods I have, don't have. Okay, I have power, I have coaction, I have cunning, I have stealth. I think it's what, 7? So I'm missing the other 3. This is actually a really cool remix. There was something. Ooh, I don't have the stance mod for shields. I'm missing a couple of the stance mods. You can probably keep that for someone that may need that. I'm trying to think of what else. You know, there was something the other night and I was saying I need to look for that mod. And I can't remember it now. Necros and Nova as well. Necros is actually my original main. Like, he was the one that I really poured a lot of time into initially. I think that's all I can think of for now on, unfortunately. Like, I know there's going to be something later on. I'm going to be like, crap. If I think of it, I promise, I will let you know. Yeah, I probably need to make a list. I think probably if it is like, I'll have to log in, check my old builds, and see what I'm missing. And I think that's a problem. Any events you wanted? Unwanted. Frame specific. None yet. I don't even think I'm at the ribbon building point yet. Reason being, I don't. Exorcism platform, he doesn't have Wukong, actually can't until he gets all the other friendship. Yeah, basically. You know what I could do with, actually? The arc gun weapon. If you have any of the extra arc gun weapon mods, I could do with a few of those. I think that was one thing I noticed today that I'm really short on. You have 4 on this platform. You know what? Because it's your baby, I will accept it with love, and I would actually try to work on the baza on this. Because I need to start working on the baza. I think I actually... Did I put the baza to build? I actually think I put the baza to build. Joker, you're mean. If On smacks you, I'm not stopping him. Automod, wow. Oof. You automod something once. You automod it once. You automod it once. Like, it's once I ever automodded it. Once. Singular. Don't ever hear the end of it. It's just one time. It was one time. So I never leveled up the baza on, was it Switch? Yeah, I enjoy the baza as well. It's a fun one to use with Ash. Ooh. Yes, Argon Scoop. Yes, thank you. Slash puncture side of chance. That's actually not a bad one. Fire rate, damage, plus fire rate, plus damage grenade, plus crit chance, negative satisfaction. I'll take it. Doesn't have negative multi-shot. Yeah, that sounds alright. Yeah, so on Switch, I didn't level up the boss or anything, right? And I had the Buzzer Prime, so I knew that, and I was just going to level it up to chuck it away, right? So I just auto-botted it. And I got so much shit for it. It's like, it wasn't that good. You know, it was just there to go where it needed to go. After. Yeah, I got so much grinding for that day. I was just like, I never auto-modded after that day. You don't need proof fragments. Oh, I'll give you candy. So one thing I have a lot of. Okay. Ooh. Do you know how long it took me just to get this one? Magma Chamber. And Joker, you know what made it worse? I did it in front of Delta. Delta wanted to kill me. I'm not even pretending. Delta wanted to kill me. Ooh, I have an extra carrier prime system. Ooh, yes. Thank you. Wait, why does it look like... What frame, you know? Why does your Hildren look exactly like mine? No, like, chat, look at this, right? Look, hold on. Her Hildren. My Hildren. I initially thought it was some sort of error, so I was like, okay. I didn't! I've never seen. Understand this. This is the first interaction Orange and I ever had on Xbox. I've never seen Orange and children. If I'm not mistaken, when Jedi gave me children, we sat down and we colored it. Oh. Pineapples. I'm a big fan of pineapples, by the way. Like IRL pineapples, not the statues, but statue pineapples right now, they're gold. Like, hold on. Like, you can see the subtle differences. You have to do your hats because exclamation right. You can see the subtle differences. And it doesn't help that they're doing the animation at like one after the other. You can see that they're siblings. Well, who knows? Maybe subconsciously after, because I would have probably seen Orange's children. Maybe subconsciously at some point I probably was like, yeah, that's yeah. Do I have any other? Ooh. Can always use these because I know you always have those to give away, so you can always use those extras. Alright, I still need to get the receiver for this. Not that I... Did I have anything to trade you before? Well, that's way too far gone now. This is too many months now. I'm disqualifying myself. It's way too many months gone now. What's with this flicker? There's a flicker in the corner. Please don't tell me that's my monitor going. Hold on. I'm gonna be pissed if that's my monitor going. Are you guys seeing a flicker at the bottom right of the screen? I'm gonna be pissed if that's my monitor going. Maybe it's just the refresh rate picking it up more than the capture card refresh rate can pick it up. Nah, nothing right now, Anj. But as I said, I promise if I remember anything that I need, I will let you know. There's gonna be something I'm gonna start building, and then I'm gonna be like, crap, I don't have this mod, that mod. And I think that's my problem, is that I have such little mod space to put on weapons that I don't notice until I've already leveled them up. When I just started to try to build them. Did I? Yeah, I actually need. Ooh. Thank you. I still think it's... But I can't ever remember seeing your children on Xbox. That honestly... Weapon slots. Yeah, I always need weapon slots. Can I? I'm supposed to be able to buy them straight from here, right? Was it arcing? No, I have arcing weapon slot space. I wish that's something they would give you, like the option that if it is you're doing a trade, give you the option, do you want to trade weapon slots? Well, I have this, so we can put that together with a set for someone if it is they ever need to. Stream's going good now. I had a little bit of a Tenchi being too rough on Tenchi moment, and Tenchi is good now. Account is the original account, so it's like 7 years old. How old is my PC account? I think my PC account is about the same length. My PC, I started, my current PC account, I started back in 2014. Don't make me break out the wet. Okay, should put a notepad available while you stream. Oh, I wish I had, then you jot it down and let me know. Yeah. I can actually hear you saying that out loud in my head. This is when you know that you're pretty close to stream. You know what? I'm going to go to the stationery store tomorrow. Didn't I used to have a Hitman Reborn notepad somewhere around? It's probably in a box somewhere. I don't think I ever took it out since I moved. I'll look for it. I'm supposed to have a little notepad. You can also buy Sphere Prime from the marketplace. Thank you, Angie. Am I that difficult to deal with sometimes when it comes to helping me? Never mind. I'm gonna stop that question right here. No one answer. Never mind. Forget it. Forget it. I know at least 4 people that are gonna answer that off the top of my head. 5. I know of at least 5 people that are gonna answer that. 6. Oh, which part of don't, you know, I said don't, you know, no. If I go for a joker. Do what you want, yeah. It's a thing I'm working on. Where to start? Say I had the buzzer. Let's start working on that, shall we? Yeah, let's start working on the buzzer. I literally put one mod and you know what? Try to remember, is it a status weapon or is it a crit weapon? It's a crit weapon. So actually I may want to reroll this. You just took your answer to the opportune moment. Joker, buddy, you don't need to do that. Need to send himself. Nope, 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 nope. I don't need Formula on Xbox. I absolutely don't need Formula on Xbox. Leave me alone. I don't. None. Buttons. Keep your plat. Your plat is important. You may want to get some really nice cosmetics for yourself. There are new frames and primes coming out. You know, you may want to get cosmetics for them. You may need to get weapon slots for them. You know, you may need to get these things. And I think you should keep the plat for yourself. Where was I going? Right, Mars. If bikes were built upon my behaviors, yo, Josh. See, speaking of cosmetics and require for them. Milton, thank you so much for that follow. And hi, Lithian. Just reading. Just joshing, just reading. I'm getting stuff for myself, so don't worry your pretty little head about me. How you doing, Josh? Guys, if you want to meet a really amazing capture artist, Josh Joshin was actually the one that first got me into doing... Ooh, I love this Wukong. That got me to actually start trying to do capture once or twice. How's the stream? It's been good. I've been learning some stuff both as a player and as a streamer and as a person. So it's been fun. Thank you, big sis. It's been fun. It's honestly been fun.
Well, I'm out of leads on ITANs right now.
Oh, I did this week's already.
From all over the system.
And guys, welcome in. My name is Ashura Tenshi. Really glad to meet you. I'm a Trinidad streamer. I do play Warframe on all 4 platforms. I do enjoy playing it, helping new persons. Anj, thank you so much. Yes, much learn. Yes, much learn there was. Thank you, Anji. All the hype, all the love for that gifted sub to Josh. So, yes, we're actually trying to rebuild this account from scratch because I'm realizing one of my biggest flaws, and those of you that play on multiple platforms may have probably encountered this, where it is you play a baby account like you're playing a main account, and so it's more of a reassessment of what do I need to get done, what do I need to do to build things, and yeah. So we just say I'm gonna head off. All right, thank you so much, Marie. So I just gifted a bunch of stuff by Anj and her amazing self, and now I'm going to trade to hopefully get a bunch of endo. Wait, nope. I think I just... When did I get those? Oh, let me fix this.
Remember, I'm always looking for more ITAN treasures.
Xbox is his take his time account. Yeah. About that taking my time. Thank you, fam, for reminding me. I'm supposed to be doing that thing, you know, taking my time. You're supposed to be taking it slow and steady and not rushing into everything. And how shall I put it? You know that thing I always tell you guys, give yourself permission to fail, give yourself permission to learn. Yeah, holy endo. Yeah, I know, right?
Hey, welcome to my bazaar. Tenno from all over the system come here to trade.
I feel like we're going to get annihilated, but then we may also turn the tides of battle and we'll see. It's been going. It's been going. I'm trying to get everything done for Nightwave, and I'm quickly realizing that I may be biting off more than I can chew. So then it's more of a, am I willing to resign myself to understand that I cannot get it? Kick one of my by accident into website. Oh yeah, that happens. That happens. Kicking the cord out is very dangerous.
Look at these. You can almost smell the endo. Nice work. See you around, tin suit.
Okay, I should be good on endo, and I should be able to level up a bunch of mods. So let's start by rebuilding our arsenal. I'm gonna try to do some of Mother's bounties. So let's...
Whatever that vessel wants you to do, I'm certain it's...
I may probably have to stay as low as the 1 to 3. Because I think my problem is I'm trying to do too much all at once, but too high all at once. So I'm trying to get the highest reward, but the problem is I can't because I'm limited.
Advancement imminent.
Just get all my kills to cooperate with me today. Oh, I know that feeling. Hey Techi, you're not L1 on my side. You know, I can actually picture you and Joker literally continuously tapping me every time I try to run too fast on this account. Excited for dev stream? Cautiously optimistic. Sure, let's go with that. Like, one thing you'll never ever get out of me is a lie. Well, an honest lie. Contradict that how you will, you know what I mean? Like, I will say things jokingly, but to actually lie about something and be like, yeah, I'm like super excited about this and I'm no. I'll be honest. I'll always be honest with you guys. Like, things have not been as... how shall I put it? Fulfilling when it comes to announcements. And that's understandable. They're working on a lot of things. So it's sort of a... it's kind of like if it is you're waiting for Christmas and you know your parents don't have the means and you want a PlayStation 5 and an Xbox Series X and the world, and the most your mom can give you is that board game that you said you liked. It's like something you'd appreciate, it's something you'd enjoy, but because in your mind you wanted a PS5 and you didn't get it, you're going to be upset and you're going to be disappointed, versus if you didn't exactly expect it and then you get whatever you get, and then you can really assess, is it something I wanted? Yes, then I'm going to enjoy it regardless. say that you're innocent. We all know that how that one works out for you. Yeah, I've been forced I've been forced to relinquish any claims to innocence. Don't ask, trust me. You don't want to know. You do not want to know, but I've been put to certain things face to face. I need mutagen samples. So yeah, how was stream? How were you guys? What were you up to, Josh? I'm so sorry. I didn't ask that. How? So let's see if they're, first off, let's come off of, so let's see if it is we actually get squad. Sorry, Cooper Relics, Josh's internet ruined stuff. Is he any good? Is who any good? Vaughn? Oh, I'm enjoying him. Have you ever realized invasions never have what you want when you want it? It's like invasions will have mutagen samples and field run all the time. Well, we're here to hear from you. Murphy's Law, Warframe Invasion. Yeah. Connection during a rally crowd. Oh my god. Pay attention. Do they want to hear the joke for that one? Pretty well. Had some hiccups early on when modem conked out again. What's otherwise pretty good. Is it your modem or is it the network? Let's make my own mutagen samples when nothing is here. Yeah, I usually do that, but this is me revisiting this account. This account has been, it used to be like a once every couple of weeks account. Like I'd log in, check stuff every now and then, but say I actually played it. I only really honestly played it once every week because I had gotten to a point of saturation with Warframe on a whole that I only had the attention span to play on my main account. Like I wasn't even playing my PC account. I wasn't playing Switch. I wasn't playing any accounts really. I was playing a lot of variety, and I didn't mind that because taking the break made me appreciate the game a little more versus just forcing myself to slog through it all the time. Definitely my power strip next to my desk leg, and I think something's loose. So I'll plug. Mount it. If your wall can take command hooks, you can do that, or 2 screws. Sorry, my bad. You probably know what you need to do, and I need to stop giving instant advice to stuff like that because it's a little bit of what I do. That's literally, like, I'm not even kidding. That's part of my thing that I do on a day-to-day job thing. That's like my actual day job. Advice is always appreciated. No, you're amazing, man. Like I'm an IT professional by deep. The reason I say IT professional is that where I work, anyone that works in IT knows this, right? An IT department is literally network admin, system admin, sometimes system dev, net dev. You usually have your hardware techs, you have your network deployment. You know, you usually have different roles and different people. Yeah, where I work, I'm literally all. I'm full stop. I am the IT department. No, that's the will of IT. It's like, why pay a whole department when you can pay one person to do everything, right? Risk assessment specialist, contingency coordinator, business continuity analyst. Yeah, all of that falls to one. Bloody hell. Yeah, all of that falls to one person, right? It's literally me and one other person in the IT department, and our entire job role is that. And she. You know what? That works. That's about 100% it. Why do we need this department? We never have this. Yeah. Oh man. Remember there was a meeting 2 weeks back, guys, that I got really pissed off for? This is literally what happened. We got called into a meeting because they had not seen us all week. They thought we were slacking off. They had not seen us all week. They saw us sign in and they had not seen us all week. And they wanted to have an explanation why. When we literally did the system log prints of all the things we were doing on the server for that entire week, because we redeployed not just a server, we redeployed a domain, which meant that we went into 4 different labs and redeployed domains. And they didn't see us. Because they didn't see us, they thought we weren't in week. And we had to literally print out all the system logs to show that we were there. And they said the same thing. It's like, well, we didn't have any issues last week, so we didn't even know what y'all were doing. And we were like, do you know why you didn't have issues last week? It's because we did maintenance the week before to make sure you didn't have issues last week.
Whatever that vessel wants you to do, I'm certain it's somehow connected to that.
And of course the VP looks at us like, that's the usual IT excuse. It's like, if nothing goes wrong, it's because you all were doing work. We're like, yeah, that's how it works. If we don't do what we're supposed to do, you have issues. That's exactly what we did. I'm not kidding. So we went to lunch. We both went to lunch because we normally don't do that. Normally he would go to lunch and I'd say I would go to. And they were like, oh, well, we need to take our lunch hour. We were like, okay, we went to lunch. I'm not kidding, and I have no shame and I have no regrets in it. We set the domain controller to do updates exactly when we left for lunch. And we were gone for an hour. It was pure joy. Am I stuck on 10 seconds? What the heck? Oh, that was fun. That was fun. We haven't been bugged all month since. We haven't been bugged all month, but that, who knows how long that's gonna last. But we were like, okay, fine.
One of our spy cells has been lost investigating this abandoned.
It's like, look at where my health went. My health went through a toxic cloud, and I came out and I had 52 health. This is joy. This is fine.
Or the Tenno.
Like, I'm not kidding. It was sweet, sweet justice. Because they then called us into a meeting the following day to ask us what happened. And we were like, oh, well, we weren't in office and the domain controller decided to do a system update. They were like, well, why didn't we set it to do it at an off-peak time? We were like, well, we went to lunch. It decided that it wanted to do it while we went to lunch. We didn't set it to do that. It decided, because it actually did. It asked, do you want to do it? And we were like, yeah, delay for an hour. And an hour was exactly when we were supposed to go for lunch. We didn't set it. It suggested that we delayed for an hour. Not our fault. Sure. Frickin' give me a toxic cloud and kill me instantly, you bastard. You die. Sick. I'm innocent.
You've located the VIP. Time to go to work.
I have warned people over the years. The one person you don't ever piss off in any organization. Your IT guy. Oh, I remember that. When I was working at the hospital, one of the doctors decided to mod off to a lab tech. And and I'm not kidding, told the lab tech, well, if you actually went to proper med school, then I'd actually take your advice into consideration. The nurses, two of the other doctors, myself and the other guy I worked with, and we looked at the lab tech. She just looked at him. Okay, no problem. She just said, okay, no problem. For a month, he could not get any lab results done directly. Because there was a policy. There was a policy that was never observed. That was never observed. The paperwork and everything was supposed to be filled out, and then you get your lab results. But if it is you just brought in your stuff, they just do it because small hospital had a lot of stuff to do. We understand. Patients, critical, whatever. She threw every point of litigation at him, that he had to adhere to every rule, and because he wasn't familiar with a lot of the rules, he just stood there dumbfounded like,
Target down. Assassination contract complete.
no, it was one of those and she threw every point of the rule book at him. And I was like, yeah, because you didn't fill out this part of the form accurately. You didn't fill out that part of the form accurately. She actually said something like that. She said you don't want, what was it? You don't want inaccurate results and you don't want false positives coming up. Now, do you? She's like, you don't exactly want to tell an HIV negative patient that they're positive. Now, imagine what that will do to them. And she just looked at him with like the most sincere, concerned face. Like, I'm trying to help you. And all the nurses literally looked at him like, you were a dumbass. Like, you, sir, were a high-class, complete and total dumbass.
The assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy. One of our spy cells has been lost investigating this abandoned Greener asteroid base. We need you to locate and eliminate whatever is responsible.
Especially young men fresh from university, since everyone waited for his opinion.
Listen for its screams. This will mean we're getting close.
Listen, I remember when one of the managing directors of... I'm not going to say where I worked. But one of the managing directors, now you need to understand this. The IT manager at the point in time was someone that came up as a senior. When I was there, she was a regular supervisor by the time I had just really got my foot in the company. She was like a mentor to me. She like guided me accordingly. So for 5 years, having worked under her, I went from regular agent to technical support, technical lead, supervisor, and team lead supervisor, right? This is someone that literally mentored me. The managing director basically tried to get me to undermine her decision, because as he saw it, and I got so pissed off when he said that, what does a woman know about IT? And I looked at him like, you have to be an idiot. Like a special breed of idiots. Like, forget anything else. You expect me to turn my back on someone that literally mentored me. That the reason you value my opinion is because she helped me understand it. That half of what I know in this company was because she taught it to me. And you want me to basically undermine her decision. Don't you just love when things don't load?
There is the assassination target. You know what to do.
Yeah, he smacked me twice.
We fought with honor.
Let's just say he was managing director for much longer after that. Because he tried... What was lovely was he tried to write me up for not following his directive. I was like, oh, you want me to follow your directive? You mean the one you told me where it is that my manager, not because of lack of qualifications, not because of poor decision making, that she would not know what she's doing because what does a quote woman know about IT? That decision? That's the one you wanted me to follow? Okay. I sat down in that HR meeting grinning ear to freaking ear. Because I know he was going to write me up for it. I knew it. I guaranteed it. I made sure he knew that I didn't follow his directive. Because I know he was going to do something stupid like that. And my manager asked me, and she was like, well, why is he writing you up? Like, what happened? And when I explained to her, the look on her face like, so why didn't you tell me that? Because, you know, now this letter is on your file. I was like, I don't care. He's an idiot. Now I need to be careful and focus. Hold on. Because I think I am on my last revive. And I need to duck, run, dip, dodge, duck, dive. Ow. Oh, I forgot that he shoots shit. I forgot that he shoots shit. Ah, bastard. I almost had you. You know what? I'm gonna enjoy when it is I get my freaking revenge and yeah, shit spikes, yeah. Normally I run into here and he's dead in less than a second. I'm not accustomed to this shit, but you know what? Let's switch to melee. Just to finish it one more time.
Whatever that vessel wants you to do, I'm certain it's somehow connected to that smudged glyph.
Ever tried? Ever failed? No matter. Try again, fail again, feel better. One of my old supervisors had a rule when he was hiring. If he asks you what's your biggest failure and you give something superficial, he never hired you. Like, I literally got hired because I told them about that time I accidentally blew up a customer's computer while I was fixing it. I basically wired the, in the old days of power supplies, like the really old days of power supplies where there weren't grooves, you could have actually put in the power supply the wrong way. This is overlooking shit because of ADHD. I don't have it diagnosed, but a lot of people that have had it diagnosed, even like one of my old therapists, she literally said to me, I have all the tells of it, but unfortunately the country that I would live in, we don't have any support systems for adult ADHD. So getting assessed for it is going to be paying a couple $1,000s just to say that I have ADHD and there's nothing that can be done about it in my country. So she's like, she can give me exact exercises that help with it, and they do. And she is like, think about it this way. It's one of two things. It's either they help you focus in general or they're useless to you and then you just stop it. I'm like, yeah, makes sense.
This place is crawling with infested. Unfortunately,
yeah, adult ADHD, getting assessed as an adult for ADHD. That helps. One of my friends, he actually recently got assessed with it. And when he was talking to me, because like he said the same thing, and he was like, he gave me some of the mental exercises he's been doing, and it's been helping. Just like, win-win. It's not medication. You know, they always say don't take someone else's medication, but I mean... yeah, I have about 5 alarms just to get up in the morning. I can't tell you how many times I've gotten pissed off because I got up, turned off my alarm, went back to sleep, and didn't remember that I did that. Which reminds me, I need to remember to pick up, there's an app a friend told me about that you basically have to solve a math problem in order to disable the alarm, which unfortunately, because I love math, probably may not be a good thing for me because I'm not doubting, I very well probably solved that in my sleep. Kicked me out of bed at...
creature is incredibly agile for a deformed quadruped. Keep moving to avoid being...
Like, I think it's complete another BS that it cost thousands of dollars just to get assessed for ADHD. I can't remember. I have horrible memory, but I'm not sure if that's because of anything or... Oh, right! I always forget about this guy.
Target acquired. Take them down.
Yeah, not talking all that smack now, are ya?
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
Bloody... I just revived the cat! Wait, do I have the link mods for my pets? That's the thing! The link mods. Trust me, I've always said this, and I won't see the word that they hate, but bless my freaking mods for putting up with my scatterbrain behavior and literally working around my craziness that is my brain. Because I'm not lying. If it weren't for my mods, half the shit that gets done would not have gotten done, because they know this all too often. How many things it's Tenchi, don't forget this, Tenchi, do this. Yeah, God bless them. Feel like I don't tell them thank you enough. Listen, the fact that fam needs to remind me to sleep, I feel sorry for her sometimes. That's what friends are for. Fam at one point literally needed to remind me to sleep. That's when I know things got bad. I'm not saying this as a figure of speech. I mean, literally. Fam used to have to be like, don't you have this to do in the morning? Shouldn't you get this amount of sleep? I'm like, all right. Shit. All right. Not as much as before. It's more of a, I forget that I have things to do sometimes. Because I always have 1,000,001 things to do, and I always forget which one I have to do. And then it's like, yeah, don't you have this in the morning to do? Like, can we get some love for mods in general? Because if you, any of you that are streamers that have mods and know how much they put up with us at the back end, I'm a mom and I will go in mom mode. Yeah, I love you too. You want me to be good to myself, but I can't sleep when I'm dead. I was just reading chat. I was not seeing that. I'm just seeing. I'm not. You're gonna get me in trouble. The views and sentiments expressed by viewers are not the views and sentiments of the streamer. Yeah. Said that once. I said that once. I'm gonna get myself in trouble, maybe. I was just reading what was being said in chat. Don't, no, don't. Do it.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do spy missions. I think I had spy missions to do. Yeah, spy missions. I don't have to fear nervous sweat. Yeah, exactly. Escape. I just have this thing to do. It's weird that the regular mission is level 18 to 20, but the Steel Meridian is 7 to 12. Okay, I'll take that. I get to streak. Listen, I am completely and totally of my own volition and of my own accord, and I have nothing to fear, and I am not being held hostage or in fear of anyone. Promise. You absolutely and totally do not need to set at all.
People are depending on you to get this done. Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Almost said that with a straight face meme. No, absolutely not. I forbid it. Fuck. I mean, no, you shouldn't. You know, things and stuff and things, you know, life, when you absolutely don't need to. Lol. Not what we meant.
Life support incoming. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Thank you, fam. Thank you very much. Fam, what are you doing? Hey, Mom! Oi! Oi! Fam! No! Bad fam! I know you do what you want. Stop it. But thank you. I said thank you for... Thank you were the first things that I said. Just see. I did not challenge you. I did not challenge you. You're hearing things. I did not challenge you. I simply said don't do something. You also told me though.
Another life support capsule is now available. You are running out of time.
But when I say no, I say no with extra love. The O is actually drawn with a heart, so it's N heart, right? So that's how I spell my no when I tell you no. Anyone else is just an O. With you, it's N heart. Exactly. See, Lithion gets it. That's N heart. Yeah. Okay. The O is a heart. Nart. Reminds me of Pinky and the Brain. Narf. Yeah, that's like, yeah. It was worth a try, right?
Life support on the way.
The song says run for your life during a survival.
Life support has been replenished.
It's weird. By now I should have accidentally found oh shit, there's one. I was like, by now I should have at least accidentally found one. Ah, shoot. I have not been having a lot of luck with survival missions lately.
Life support activated.
About the package, you know what? That's more than sufficient. There's no need for a package now. None.
Get ready for a capsule.
Like you've already shown your love and kindness right there. I know you do what you want and I love you for it. But you know, things and stuff and things.
Additional life support has arrived.
Where the hell is this damn thing? Oh, here you are. You know, things, insert bullshit excuse here.
You are running out of time.
No, you're running out of time. Calling someone. Alright. Have a good one, Alethea, and thank you so much for hanging. Who's bleeding out?
Life support on the way.
Did that literally spawn inside of the wall?
Additional life support has arrived.
Success and whatever one and want to have. Thank you so much and have a good one as well, Elysian.
Life support has been replenished.
Okay, there it is. You keep blinking, but you're dead. You're already dead.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Most cunning founder, with my life I protect your sacred crowd.
I want you. Come here.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Can I tether you?
30-second warning.
You will live today because of survival. Oh, come on. Whew.
Life support has been replenished.
Clutch.
Fulfill your desire and others will follow. I follow Parvos to freedom.
I'm not kidding. If I failed that on the last second, I would have been really pissed off.
Ready. Go to extraction. Tenno, extraction is ready. I've delivered another life support capsule.
Ugh. At least I got some of them. Don't I have work? I actually don't. And normally what I do now is I sleep all evening, so I'll get like about 5-6 hours of sleep on the evening and then start. That's why I'm starting as late as I am.
Whatever that vessel wants you to
I
do,
put
I'm certain
I
it's
made sure to put it in mod chat. I was good this time. I actually made sure to put it in mod chat and let you guys know. So that's what I was doing. But no, I actually don't have work today.
You have loyalty issues.
Don't. Why is one loud and one soft? And anonymous, thank you for those 11 gifted subs. Quench Lepsy, Amish Bib, Fallerk, Barney Jack, Stormy Vibes, Sujiri Hiko, Denali Gamer, Harmony, Kane 41, Invadim, and Kakura. Enjoy those. So nice and innocent. Yes, they absolutely are. Hey MLB. Fancy seeing you here. Okay, I have 8 days. I need to, one of these cycles, I need to settle down and actually do these simia fractures. Forever saying that I need to, and I always forget to.
Mine. Said there's a dump, but it's my dump.
How are you, MLB? Was the Redeemer used for something? I feel like the Redeemer was used for something. Busy with work? We're good. We're good. I'm good. I'm good. Everyone's okay, super number 1. Let me try to put this because I feel like I'm not at the point to use these yet. All right. And how you doing, Saint? But yes, to Anonymous, whoever you are, no idea who you are, thank you so much for those 11 gifted subs. Did I just say 11 again? You know what? Yeah, 11. 11. That's the new word. It's 11. 11 gifted subs. Yeah, thank you.
Nor
11,
is
yeah.
all about incentivizing.
I need to finish spy missions and XMS skills.
That's all we have time for.
I can. What? We're good. I should get some XMS skills out of here. That's the thing. I just need 14.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible. When the time comes, I will open the next data conduit.
Yoink. I guess it's just, oh, it's just him and I. Nope, there's a third person popping in. There we go. Eximus. Could you not? Did that one count? I can't tell. They count for mine or theirs?
Hey.
Nope, I didn't get the kill.
Let's check what's next.
It's no bueno. That should have been my kill. Nuke everyone. Kill everyone. So what's been new with you, MLB? Has anyone seen the Batman yet, by the way? Random question. So excited about the chair. You're excited, I'm excited. I'm debating if to do it on stream or if to pre-record it and upload it on YouTube. Here's the reason why. There may be some cuss words and mistakes involved. There may also be some horrible angles that I may prefer to cut out after. Because I mean, you're building. Things can slip out and words may fly and, you know. It me. It's just me. Ooh. 10 more. So the chair actually got delivered today, guys. So it should... I'm estimating probably another week. Depending on shipping and whatnot. Another week. I'm not gonna lie, big, like, not endorsed or anything, but big shout out to Secret Lab for their customer service, because they were really helpful when I spoke to them about it. Like, although I'm not where they cover warranty, they were actually willing to meet me halfway. So if, you know, forbid anything goes wrong or anything's defective and whatnot, they are like, if it is I get the part back to the US, they are willing to honor the warranty from there. So while they don't honor warranty here in Trinidad, they're actually willing to, if there's anything wrong with it, I can actually send it back to the US and they'll pick it up from there. Couple extra steps, but it's a lot better than, well, no, once you send it, once you forward it to your country, that's it, warranty is voided. And I think that was actually pretty cool of them. Yeah, they were freaking awesome about that. Hey, Mixus. Because here's the thing, you guys know this. Like, since we've started streaming, that's been an ongoing battle that I couldn't get a chair to support my height, my weight, and stuff like that. And when it is, I reached out to several, and not just one, several companies. The automatic answer was no. Once it's forwarded, we're not honoring the warranty. And I had reached out to Secret Lab some time ago, about a year ago, and they said they would have to actually look into it and they'll get back to me. And they mentioned that they were looking into options with that because obviously they're looking for more places to expand regions. But I guess what Corona and everything, I guess they didn't expand to the Caribbean. I'm hoping they eventually expand to the Caribbean. And when I reached back out to them and they said, well, yeah, actually, here's what. We can't honor the warranty in Trinidad, but if you can get the part back to us in the US, we'll take it from there. So I was like, okay, so is it that, the warranty is still intact? And they were like, yeah, the warranty is basically still intact. So that's probably the first time I've ever encountered that with any company. Because I was straight up with them. I said, I'm forwarding this to Trinidad. So, and the other thing, I even mentioned to them, I said, here's what, I may want to assemble it on stream. I asked them straight up, can I, is it okay if I use the instructions and the videos and stuff, and they were like, not only is there not a problem, we encourage it. If you want to do that, go for it. I'm like, wait, what? Oh, zone 4? Yeah, I'm out.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast. The sanctuary will go on without you.
Oh, and remind me also, because I need to give Walker an update. If it is Walker pops in, remind me to, speaking of chairs, I actually reached out to my buddy that built the, race seat setup. He actually said he's supposed to scrap out a vehicle in about a week or two, and I have to remind him. So I need to remember to remind him about that. He may actually have an extra race seat that we can start using for that build. So there's a possibility of a future project in a couple of months. I'll save up for the steering wheel and everything, and we may actually build like a full steering setup for you guys to see, because he built his from scratch. He did it himself at home, so we'll see what level. I need to talk with him to find out exactly what level of fabrication is required, and I may actually do like a DIY video on that. Okay, John, have a good one. Hermes flying rogue skin. I like working with my hands. Like, if I'm being honest, I honestly do love doing stuff with my hands. And like when it is we were talking about that yesterday, it got my brain like full gear fired up. I was like, why don't I do something like this? Because it is something I like to do. It's something that I've done before. When I say like I've done things in that level of capacity, because this is someone that I've worked with over years, editing for propriety on that one. I have to. I'm not kidding. That one is going to be, that cannot be streamed. You need to understand, I'm going to be working with power tools. I'm going to be working with heavy equipment. Other than the fact that there may be the whole safety thing, and don't try this at home unless you're familiar with it and whatnot. If anyone has ever worked in a garage and has heard the slew, full-on stream of cuss words that fire up. Like, I'm warning you, ladies and gents, if you walk into a garage and you see your friend, your significant other, your family member have out a tap and die set next to the car, walk back inside, set down a couple beers with a cooler, walk back inside and say nothing. Nothing at all whatsoever. You guys know what a tap and die set is, right? Fam, cover your ears. I'm sorry. We're going into car talk. I'm sorry. I'm saying it now. I know you want to bop me on the head every time I go into full car talk mode. I take it back. I mean Fam and Angie. Love you guys. Hold on. Fam and I good for drinks time. Wow. Yay, drinks. This is a tap and die set. This is what you use if a bolt breaks or a bolt won't go back in or something of that configuration and methodology. This is the curse words are no longer curse words. They are no longer punctuation marks. They are the language. It's no longer foul language. It's just language at this point. If you've ever heard any of us use while we're using this, and let's say you were to beep it out, it would sound like Morse code. The tap and die set beep language bleeped out sounds worse than Maury and Jerry Springer put together. Speaking of which, are those shows still in existence? I said that and then I was like, wait, are those still a thing? And this has been my car talk. Yeah, so tap and die sets equals infinite amount of curse words. This was car talk with Tenchi. I would legit like to do more car talk segments, but I think I'm gonna relegate that to like one night a week. I'm gonna try to meet you guys halfway and like try to limit the car talk one night per week. We've done 2. In my defense, we're making up for the past couple of weeks that we didn't have any. Like, what's something non-gaming that you guys have as a hobby? Like, I'm always paint. I've known you for almost 2 years and I didn't know you paint. I had no idea that you painted. You're laughing at the fact that you literally cut me mid-stretch, didn't you? So, Ange, asking for. That's good. I'm asking for me, right? Let's just say that I wanted an art piece for somewhere in the corner here, right? Is that a possibility? And how much? Like, I have a friend of mine locally. She does paintings and stuff, and I like indie art. I love indie art. I will never be one of those persons that buys $1 million piece of painting when people do amazing work and people don't buy it, because it's what I learned about the entire art industry and what they do with art galleries and stuff. I found that so enraging. No, like my face. Fair enough. Understandable. I can respect that. I can get that. Yeah, so about that notepad. Okay, so I don't have the stance for throwing weapons. I was like, do I have? Buttons like the important. Ooh. What kind of pottery? Do tell more. Cups and bowls. Like, that actually has me excited. I used to do like chalk and pastel pieces. I admittedly have not done a singular drawing, mural, art piece, anything since my mom passed away when I was 15. Like, I haven't done a single piece, and I was like, I realized that me not doing that since she passed away was a thing, and I only noticed that like a year or two ago. I was like, I used to draw. What happened? And then I started to trace it back. I was like, oh. One day, maybe. One day.
I'm very excited now. The anticipation. Ooh.
Okay. Back to the gameplay. Back to the gameplay. I'm supposed to be doing spies. I'm looking for a spy mission. But I'm just change loadout. I need to do 3 spy missions quickly. What did I do to you? Lure spy mission. You know what? I need to stop avoiding them. I'm so done. I'm sorry. Let's have. I'm actually up for that. Like, we don't have to share it if we don't want to. Would you guys want to do that on stream, or would you want to do that in a Discord hangout? And we can probably just like have like an odd day where if you want to share it, you can share it. We can chat while we're doing it. I apologize in advance for the painful procedure that you may be seeing in a short bit. Especially as I'm going to try to do this without limbo. I'm actually going to try to do this without limbo. To force myself to try to learn to do these things properly. Could you stop killing my kitty? Bad more. Ah. Do they stay charged? I think they have a time limit before they discharge, right? Yep, they discharge. Wait, did they stop charging like that? Okay, I give up. They're not... I'm not getting them to charge. What? That is so weird. Yes.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. The moon's sudden exit from the void has had unforeseen consequences. Be on the lookout for local localized continuity disturbances. You may be able to turn these to your advantage.
Launch. Type exclamation lure spy. Ooh. Barely made this one.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Ah, shoot. Shit. Yeah, that ain't happening, and I don't have the energy pads. Sit call for language here. Ah! So not so much with the
Destroy the data. This must not happen again with the next vault.
Yeah, that's good. That's fine. That means that, because honestly, I have never done these without limbo. If I get one, I'm fine. And if I fail, that's fine. Let's try this one.
The target console is nearby.
Ah, shoot. I hate this one.
The enemy will start destroying data. This console has been severely damaged. You can't get anything out of it in this state. Alarms have been triggered.
No, of course I did that nonsense.
Before the data destruction is complete.
Okay, I think the rift that I'm supposed to go through was back here. I messed it up. 40 seconds. Can I still pull it up? Ow! Am I buffering for you guys?
It's too late. We've lost this data. You will need to be more careful with the next vault.
Okay, here's what. Let me... How do I get back out of here? Yeah, that would have been... This would have been the easier one for me to do. Let's see if C is any easier for me to get done tonight. Spice. No, that's actually been a Twitch thing for me for the last couple of days. Like, I would be watching someone and it just buffers for me. Oh, I hate this one. I actually hate this one. There's a rift somewhere. Need to try to remember how to do these. See, my problem is I can watch the guide. I can't follow the guide while doing it. I tried that once and I failed horribly because I was like, okay, you watch this part and then this part and then... Oh, wait. This is what I was looking for. I don't have the attention span to do both.
Nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
One. Alright. I think I can do this one. Would you believe I actually almost always mess up the Earth Spice? Need to remember how to do this part.
The moon sudden exit from the void has had unforeseen consequences. Be on the lookout for localized continuity disturbances. You may be able to turn these to your advantage. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Just need to go further. Almost touched the laser. I just need to go further. Wait, am I supposed to dial the console and then go back to the past? Well, the future.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
No, that's all right.
Target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Door with the lasers open. They're not opening. Oh. I forgot about that. That's what I remember. Hey, button. Alright. Did I ever build the energy pads? Nope, I didn't. Can I make the jump? Question is... No, there was something that literally said button. Button is button, buttons is buttons. I think this was the part that I had problems with. This is the part I can never get past. Could never figure out what you're supposed to do here. Once you shoot that... I think, Orange, this is one of those things. Remember I said there's three things? It's this. Treadlons. Yeah. If you're up for it. I mean, I do have to do 3 spies, right? So we'll have to do it 3 times. I'm trying to freaking remember. I remember seeing this and I'm trying to remember what I'm supposed to do here. Corbin Dallas. Yes, I got the Unicorn Warby skin. Valkyrie! Heyo! Warrior. Where is the warrior? Just warrior. There we go. Finish that one. It's a learning kind of day. I'm doing a lot of things outside of my comfort zone. And of course, that's what causes growth and expansion. Okay, while we're here, how do you do this part? I'm trying to... For the life of me, I can't figure it out. Ah, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. By the way, can I do it? I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. Started back streaming. Trying for, ooh. No, stop it. Too late. Go check it out. Go to the present. I will never understand why people like to poke my cheeks. Leave my cheeks alone. My cheeks are chubby. I got like these really, really weird cheeks. Go through the hole in the wall on the left side. Right, other left. I just saw. I would have cut. Oh! Left. This is where I came in, right? So this means I went the wrong way. So you been, Valk? Right. Did I skip something? I'm gonna hate you. Why am I gonna hate you? Since your door closed, you need to pass through the rift in this room. Alright. Wow! Okay, go back. Oh, I was in. Stream delay is a hell of a thing. So about that log again. Just you wait, I'm gonna make a gift. Don't you dare! No! No, 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 no. Nuh-uh. Alright, let me build and let's take this from the top. I probably said that a bit too loud. I may have woken up my sister. So just a heads up, somewhere in the next couple of months, may be out for a couple of weeks because we are looking for a new place. What's with the flickering? You guys don't see the flicker, but I do. And I'm trying to... It's probably a refresh rate thing. Best if I look. It's too... You're too much? You're never too much. I don't see it. What? Don't you ever think that you're too much for someone. Hey, 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 hey. Look at me. We enjoy your company. Don't see the flicker. Yeah. All right.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
Corpus technology won't be enough to stop us.
Oh, beat him with my fist. Put up your fist. Put up your dukes.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Okay, let's see if the... Was it that it was glitched out last time? Oh wait, shoot, this drains your energy. That's why it wasn't you, dummy.
For the Tenno.
There you go, Ange. Power drift. Right, near me. Where are you? Where? There you go. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, big sis.
I muted your stream.
Okay. So,
I am heading to A.
right, I'm coming to watch.
Oh, you're not coming to watch, you're coming to do.
I tried, okay? I tried. So invoice with me is my beloved big sister Ange. Alright, so I shoot here. Okay, this one I sort of know. Sort of. I think I started it. Oh no, this is the bloody mirror one. Are they always the same?
Let's go back through. Don't let him see you. So jump up on that pillar.
Mm-hmm.
Now avoiding him, we're gonna go across. So wait for him to turn. You want to avoid the lasers and the guy.
You mean I've been making this even more difficult for myself this whole time?
Yes. The lasers can be a bit tricky though. Not for you. And you hit it.
How did I still hit it?
Alright.
My bad. Which one did I hit?
Come through here. I don't know where you're at.
I'm coming. I'm seeing you. Uh-huh.
We're gonna go all the way around in a U.
Okay.
Go through the rift.
I went through the wrong way. Or did I? Yeah. My bad.
This console has been severely damaged. You can't get anything out of it.
I finished it so it wouldn't fail.
Mm-hmm.
You got it.
Okay,
Okay, right here. Tenchi. When you come up to the console, turn right.
Oh.
And it brings you to the one that you can hack.
Okay, so
I hacked it because it was down to 3 seconds.
Yeah. Thank you. Okay. In any case, as I said, we have to do 3 spy missions. And we're going to do all 3 of them in Lua. So I've learned it by force.
Yeah, you can do the panels. Or you can just, you know, shortcut through the present.
This whole time, I've been making this more difficult for myself. Because I hate the panels. I hate the panels.
Oh, the panels, even when you know what you're doing, you can still hit them wrong.
Yeah, because here's what happened. And I remember we tried it one night. I literally kept trying to wall guide. And it wasn't letting me... Like, no matter what I tried.
It is. It's not you. Whenever I made the video, that was the part I had to redo the most. Because even when I knew exactly where to do it and how to do it, I would jump and wall glide and just basically point to it as I slid down and missed. Okay, ready for B?
Yeah.
A and B can rotate. C is never different. C is always the same.
That's good, actually, because then that means doing this 3 times, I'm going to learn it by force.
Yeah, A and B can be different. They can switch places, but C is always C.
They're still the same.
There's 2 paths to go here.
Mm-hmm.
The right way you already know. So let's do left.
Okay.
Wait for the 3 to pass.
Okay.
Then go up and go through the portal. As soon as you come through, turn right. You'll see another portal.
Right. Okay. This will be right.
Now there can be a sentry here too. You just got to avoid them.
Through that door. Shoot.
Did you fall?
Basically. There we go.
I have your cat with me.
Oh. There we go.
Okay. So when you get here, again, there can be a sentry down below. Never be surprised. You're going to drop down and go right underneath where we're standing. Look familiar?
This was a lot easier.
Now we're going to go up here, hit the panel, go through. There's going to be the death orbs, the lasers will disappear, and the wall will start to close. Now, if you get stuck, you can go back out and get... See, I'm on the other side. You can go back through where you came from.
I have to slow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can Can you go tiny? There you go. Oh, did you bump? Nope, you're good, you're good. Wait for the death orbs.
2, 3.
Time it, go. Time it with your death orbs and then just slide back out and hit your button again.
1, 2, 3. No, nope. That takes me about 3 seconds just to run there. So basically I have to start running when they... Right. Nope, that didn't work. Up.
You've got time, you've got a full minute. There you go.
Yeah, the ice kind of messed me up.
Mm-hmm. Then we go through the portal directly behind you, and we're back where you remember.
Yeah, the lack of energy pads is crippling my Titania. So that's the next thing that's one of the things I always say I need to remember to build, and guess what I never built?
Well, there's 3 variants. You can get the small, you can get the large singles, you can get, you know what I mean? There's small, medium, large, multi-pack.
Multi-pack.
So start with what you can afford, and you can always upgrade.
Ooh, frame fighter. And I have that one already. Which one would that have been? You have all the frame fighters on this platform, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So based on what you asked me to help you do on Seal Path, I actually started working on carry frames, basically. In terms of they're not meant to do the mission for you, but to help you do the mission. For anyone that basically needs that kind of help on Seal Path. And that's been my experiment for the last couple of weeks. Okay, this one was a little bugger.
Okay, so when you come into C, there's several paths you can take, but all of them start with this button.
Mm-hmm. And to shoot it, nope, just go in.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Wait, why was I... Right, so
You're gonna smack yourself on this one too.
Oh, I feel the forehead smack coming already.
Well, I thought you were gonna do the way I normally recommend, but you didn't. You started to. Okay, you want me to show you?
Mm-hmm.
Out. Wait for it to go by, not go out. The door to the right. Now wait. Take a step back. Look up.
I know that. Alright, so this vault, when I first tried to do lure, I got like something glitched here, or I didn't see what to do. And I literally got trapped inside of here. Like I couldn't get out any direction. And that actually triggered an anxiety attack for whatever reason, which was weird. It's the first time I ever experienced
That's
it.
understandable. I get claustrophobia in video games. I never know what's going to trigger it. When we were playing 7 Days the other day, everybody standing really close to me made me feel claustrophobic. You're going to want to shoot, go through and shoot the exploding barrel. I'll wait for you right here. You're going to shoot it and then come right back through.
I don't know what the heck happened there.
Maybe that's why you had a flicker.
Yeah. Alright. My capture card has been bugging up ever since we had that major power outage recently.
Mm-hmm.
All my tech has been weird. Alright, so go through the rift. No. Am I in the right
Yes,
time?
go through the rift.
Mm-hmm.
You'll go to the past, shoot the exploding barrel. You'll see it.
Ah.
It will damage the wall. Then you come back through. And now the wall is broken.
I actually remember that from one of your video. I actually remember that part.
Get rid of those.
Alright, you can shoot those. Remember, chat, work smarter, not harder.
Now in this room, there's a couple different ways you can go. You can go to the past and do the music. And if you do the music one, it'll take you through the door right there.
Mm-hmm.
And on the other side is the panel for seed. You're going to match the symbols on that wall to these pillars here. Every time you get it wrong, another laser will appear in the center, making it more and more difficult each time. Or we go to the left.
So what are you supposed to do? What? Shoot it? Well, no, you'd have to go to the past to do it.
You have to go to the past where it's not damaged and destroyed. But for this run, we're going to go to the left.
Okay.
Into this room. Now we're going to avoid that laser beam.
Mm-hmm.
Go over here. And go through the rift. Now we're back in the past. And what you're going to do is you see the pillar has a floating, exploding canister. Right there.
I'm not even seeing your viewpoint.
Right here, honey. Can you see me?
I'm seeing you. I'm actually
Okay,
not. Your waypoint is literally disappearing when you put it up.
That's probably because of the back and forth. The pillar to your left, well, now to your right. The clear pillar has a canister floating in it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there's a button on the wall. Now it just went through the rift to the future, and we're going to follow it. Now come over here and shoot that canister.
That is actually pretty cool.
Now we're going to go through what that hole it just made for us. Oops, I went through.
Mm-hmm.
You want to. My jump went straight to it. Now we're in the past again. Now we have an unexploded canister and an explosive canister. There's also a button on the wall with a rift.
Mm-hmm.
And across is a panel. We're going to be at the panel to start the button moving. Now it took it, and now we're going to follow it. If it disappears, just shoot the button again. And go through.
No.
Now it... Go ahead.
Good?
Yep, blow it up. And we go through the wall. Now this loot room is all damaged and there's nothing left. But if we go in this next room and shoot this canister, it'll throw that rock through that rift. Now we follow it.
Like double, I went through it twice.
Come through the rift.
Mm-hmm.
Go back. Yeah, go through. After you shoot the canister, go through the rift. Yeah. No. Now go through here.
Oh.
Look, here's that loot room.
Oh my lord. That's so pretty.
It's not a lot, but it's nice to get something after going through C.
Baby Tenno.
Baby Tenno love. Baby Tenno happy.
Baby Tenno need everything in here.
Okay. So now we can go and finish C. And the rift is to your right. When you finish the panel, it's right there.
I did not run all the way around just to reach back when you said right. Nope, that didn't happen. Not at all.
There's a bunch of different ways you can go through.
Alright, so that was one way.
That's one of the nice things about Warframe, is there's multiple ways you can do something.
Which is why it always cracks me up when people say, no, that's not the way you do that. I was like, that's not the way you do it.
It's also why I do my videos for spies on non-stealth frames. Because every time somebody says, how do you do such and such? They're like, well, go on Ivara. Well, I'm trying to get Ivara. We'll go on Ivara.
But I don't have Ivara. Like, you need Ivara to get Ivara at that point.
Well, you want a stealth frame. Well, the stealth frame makes it easier, but it's not necessary.
I finally got Blood Rush.
You got Power Drip and Blood Rush.
Fail save. Ooh, Focus Defense.
Focus Defense.
Let me check it. Like, yes, he suddenly started to work properly. I could just turn it off for a few minutes until I can get up and get my jacket. So let's do that again.
Whatever that vessel wants you to do,
But wait, before we do that,
connected to that smudged cliff.
I think I'm supposed to have the... I never put this to build. Okay, I need to remember to put that to build next time I get Argon Crystals.
Did you want to go grab some Argon Crystals?
Yeah, we could probably go see if we get one, and that way I can put it to build because it's going to take a couple hours to do. Holy crap, we got morning, Manny. How are you? You guys, if you have not met Manny is actually the artist that did... I need to put this as a permanent command, but I don't have to do this every time we mention it. I think that's all. Did I put them all? Right, so I'm gonna need to remove put all of them. Feel like I'm missing one. You're drunk with sleep. Why is it 5 a.m.? It's 5 a.m. because it was 4 a.m. an hour ago. That's why it's 5 a.m. So if you haven't checked out mine, go say hi. Yes, that one as well, buddy. Thank you. I feel there's two more. There's two more. I'm missing two. I'm gonna add all of them. And he's actually working on 1 or 2 others for me. And I can't wait to put them up. Sounds illegal. What, checking you out? I mean, depends on the way you do it, right? Put the archer. Alright guys, get all the units on. Okay, finish. I'm not gonna over spam these, but yeah, I'm gonna need these, and I'm gonna need to remember to put them on my gear slot, because would you believe I actually had 100 of them built and I didn't put them? Speak of the devil, Walker. Hey Nico. Bennett. I'm good. Walker, we were actually talking about you a while ago. So you caused problems and mayhem in my head, just so you know. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. But yeah, you caused problems and mayhem in my head to go all day. Update. We're getting a car seat. Yeah, we're getting a car seat donated. I spoke to my buddy that built the rig. He's actually excited about that project. He gave me 3 things. He said he has a seat that I can use. He may have some material that we can use for the rig. And we'll see what else we can get. He also said we can use his garage and the tools to do the work. So yeah, you caused the whole project, buddy. Guys, if you have not met Walker actually is just as much a gearhead as I am, plays a set of Corsa, as well as other racing games, and is one of the catalysts behind the mayhem that is going to be coming soon, because we're going to build a full immersive car seat racing rig that I will show you guys how you can do it at home. Well, once you have access to the things, most things you may actually have more access to depending on where you live. Possible drifting streams in the future. It's going to take some time. I'm estimating about a year, because we're gonna have to get like a proper computer first and foremost. But I'm thinking to actually do like a full VR immersive racing rig so you guys can see it, and yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I literally got to it, started like getting all hyper with it. Called my buddy one time and I was like, so friend of mine rated us, and I asked him about the game and he's like, yeah, he's actually seen the game, he's never really checked it out. I was like, so here's the thing, right? And I told him about your racing rig. He's like, you want to build one, don't you? Yep. So yeah, I already, and he, like the minute I started, he already was like, yep, I may have an extra seat somewhere on the garage. Like, really? Yeah, we should have some of the extra tubing material. I was like, oh, really? So all you have to do is get the racing wheel and stuff. I was like, okay. Looks over at extra RX8 seat. Exactly. So if you have an extra bucket seat, an extra racing seat, Yeah. Dude, no, thank you. Honestly, it's always exciting for me to meet people that share passions that I do. It's a rare thing, but when I do, it's always fun and awesome. You got it? All the head pats, you get the head pats. So I'm also right now trying to do Lua Spies. By the way, welcoming everyone that came in with a raid. Sorry, my name is Ashura Tenshi. Gearhead extraordinaire, clearly. But also play a game called Warframe, which is what we're on. I do play this on all platforms. I'm actually currently joined by one of my nearest and dearest friends, Angela Set, who's helping me learn and understand spy missions on Lua, which are the bane of my existence. You can say hi.
Hello.
The seat was affordable and fits in your car. I love the RX-8 seats, especially. So there's a little hidden gem in RX-8 seats. I only do that with bio. Well, yeah. I will not lick on. Angie is my sister. That's wrong and illegal in most states.
Hi, Manny Boo Boo.
Alright, so we're gonna try this again.
The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
I will consider what I have learned from this skirmish.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start
1, 2, 3. Jump up here. Go through here. Loot here. Go through this rift. And then platform jump.
There is a sentinel. Wait for him to turn. Don't bullet jump too close. That works too.
That only works if you're in Titania.
Nice. That also means there's going to be a sentry down below.
There's one here. So you said we're supposed to jump. Well, actually, he's over there. So because he's over there, we're going to go over there.
All right, you got it this time.
Whoop.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Okay, that didn't take us 10 minutes this time.
You can't get anything out of it in this state.
Oh, I'm just going to take the stairs. I don't know why I tried to do it that way.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
So Walker, what were you doing on stream today, buddy? I know you mentioned yesterday that they put some 2-game maps on. Whoop. Okay, so shoot the thing. Go through here. Go through here. Hack the thing. And then go back through.
This console has been severely damaged.
And don't put yourself through the stress of doing the nonsense that I was doing. Oh wait, hold on. Slow down. Okay, so take it easy. And this is why I need... That's not hard. The energy pool that I did. Think about adding comp cars into the mix. The thing that I love about two-way drifting, it's literally it's a combination of car and nature, because you basically have to learn how to move at a mountain track. So avoid these lasers. Focus, 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 focus. My focus needs more focus. And go through here, I guess. No. I almost touched the laser just now. That was close. I see you.
Do you see me?
Yeah, I see you through the
Come to
wall.
me.
Ah, hey.
What did you hear?
You go through the rift.
That's right.
Boom. Time to hyperfocus on a new piece. Hyperfocus is fun, isn't it? It's so technical, you love it, but you suck at it as well. All I will say, my friend, is I'm learning tonight. One, don't be too rough on yourself for being bad at something. And two, I will always remember what my sensei used to tell me. The only way you get good at something is to be bad at it first.
That's good you see.
As I mentioned, so I just realized something. Those of you that are familiar with martial arts may have probably seen katas before, where you basically simulate fighting in a very structured movement. And I just realized that I used to try to do them faster than I should have been trying to do, and a lot of technical aerials and stuff I used to try to do faster than I should. And I just realized I have a problem trying to do things faster than I should need to. And Sensei always used to basically scold me and tell me, if you can't do it slow, you can't do it fast. And I would have to do things like 1,000 times before I can properly learn to do it. And I just realized that has translated into my gaming. Used to train Muay Thai, BJJ. Ooh, nice, brother. I did traditional jiu-jitsu, as well as Okinawan Kubudo.
I want to see if you remember.
Alright, let me see if I remember this. Let me see. I'm gonna focus and see if I remember C. Come here. So I need to approach the door, shoot this, shoot the grate that I shot, and it's only after I was like, didn't I shoot that grate first? Come through here. Shoot the rift in the past. Good on here. No, let's go through the rift first. Load this up. Then go back through the rift. Go up the hole. Yeah, I forgot that you can shoot those things. Like, I've been trying to avoid the lasers when I could have just shot them. Go back into the past. Should we try the music one this time?
You want to try it?
Yeah.
Sure, sure.
Alright. See what? You stand here or something?
Mm-hmm.
And then shoot this. Okay, I missed that completely. That is ridiculously fast. And there's no way to reset it. I don't know, I'm standing on the wrong one. Yeah, I made a mistake and I looked away.
There we go.
Okay. So now there's an extra laser.
Yep, you're gonna have a laser on you.
Okay. 1. 1, 3. Was it 1, 3, 5, 6, 2? One. Three. Nope, I was wrong. I was wrong. Mistakes were made. Did say I wanted to work on my memory, so why not do memory puzzles, right? Alright.
Yeah.
So this is the numbering that I'm going with. 1 to 6. So it was 3. Oh, it changes. Son of a gun. So yeah, let's go back through the past.
You don't want to try?
No.
Okay, I have to, wait, oh, don't hit the... How did you not hit that laser?
I don't know. Because I'm magic.
Did you come through? There you are. Okay, we'll go left.
Yeah,
So, do you want to do the death orb room?
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so
Come in here.
we'll try that music. That music note is going a little too fast for me to keep track of.
Okay, wait. If you don't want to do the next room,
Mm-hmm.
go through the rift. Change the room. Go to the past. So what you have to do here on this icy floor is hit the panel on the floor, shoot the button, the door will open, you're going to do a U with death orbs. Go to the other door is closing.
Oh crap, why did I go back?
Hi.
Hi.
You didn't make it through the room?
I don't think so. I think I got lost.
No, if you're in this room.
Blow the thing to smithereens.
No, first we have to go and bring the thing through. So we're going to go to the past. You're going to shoot the button. Remember? C is the most confusing. It's present, past, present, past.
Shoot the button.
It'll send the
Yeah.
canister through.
I think I did that already. Right? Yeah.
Did you blow up the canister in the past?
No. Click the holes there.
Okay.
I actually did it.
Sorry, you did it before I got over here. Threw me off.
I did it fast.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
there was like a glitch there.
So what I noticed, and I was asking Fam in there about it yesterday, I don't know what's happening. I'm noticing a lot of map clipping on the Xbox platform. Like I literally am getting stuck in walls and stuff. There was actually a canister earlier that spawned inside of a wall. So there's a lot of map clipping.
This is an old map. It shouldn't be happening.
Somebody get the butter.
No, Manny.
Then you come through here. So, okay, you play on PC, right? If I remember correctly. I don't know why I thought that there was a laser somewhere around.
It's not letting me through?
Because my cat's stuck.
Oh, wow, your cat's really stuck. It's glitching between your time and mine.
Anyone getting this clip? Because what the heck? I have Schrodinger's cat. It's both in the past and the present. You poor cat. Nope, it's not coming through at all.
Okay, well, you know how. You know how to finish it.
Nothing.
You go through. It won't let me through because of the cat.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe if I go through before you?
Yeah.
Okay, now you.
Alright. So this was the loot room. That's gonna be my favorite place. Go to the past.
You skipped a step.
Up. Do not skip the steps. Oh, right. Blow the thing up first. Then you go to the past. I can't remember if I ever got the opportunity to play on PC with you, Walker. But if you want, shoot me a friend request. It's the same as my Twitch. I think the only platform that my username changes is on Xbox because no underscore, and they did a weird thing with numbers and my name. Don't know why there was another shirt tension on Xbox. Then again, I didn't even remember owning an Xbox account, so there's a possibility that I have another Assure Tenshi account and I don't remember it. There's a possibility of that. It's like when you try to change your password and then, or when you try to log in and then you can't remember your password, so you click forget password and then you type in a new password and they say your new password can't be the same as your old password. Alright, I'm stuck in the tree.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
We gotta go back to the future.
Go back to the panel. There's a rift to the right of the panel when you finish.
So tonight, because I'm supposed to be taking a rest night, we're actually going to be hanging in Discord, and we will do some PC stuff, because I actually do need to do some PC stuff, because I have not been on my PC account in, I think, what, almost 2 weeks. Watch me get a plat discount code. Or probably now I probably jinxed it now that I said that.
Get comfy, dreamers. One of our own believes they are the equal
Whip.
of our foe, and
Target cracker.
they are acting like
Hydraulic cost, yeah.
The reason Manny said get the butter is when Railjack first launched, I was on Wisp. And she kept getting stuck in door frames because of the glitch where you couldn't pass through door frames. And I kept saying that I needed to butter her hips.
Watch me complete Nightwave in a night. I hope. Oh wait, crap. I've been wasting standing. I remember that. You used to say that. Get the butter. I'm not a big coconut fan, but I've been craving almond joys. I know of them. I've never had one.
Whatever that vessel wants you to do, I'm certain it's somehow connected to that smudged cliff.
You can get the stakes and pile up the fire when you're ready.
Advancement imminent. I require more.
How many freaking credits do I need? Ma'am, no. You're gonna sit right there and no. Taking on my 500,000 credits. No. Nuh-uh. You're expensive. Syndicates are expensive. They are. It's like a coconut patty, sort of, with an almond on top of it and then covered in chocolate. There's probably some other ingredients somewhere in between. But that's the gist of it. It's coconut, almond, and chocolate. I think you'll call them mounds over there, Nico.
Don't you know the song? Almond Joy's got nuts. Mounds don't.
Oh. There's some... Was it Almond Joy's? There was something that you guys have that... I know, like, we have Smarties. There's a chocolate that you all have it by a different name, and I couldn't remember if it's Almond Joy or not.
Do you want to do this puzzle room?
Let's see. This one. Oh. Yeah. Because I haven't done this one in forever. Have I? Have I done this? I think this one counted when the last group did it. I may die. Actually, yeah, you know why? Because I can never... Every time I get here... that's where it is. I can never find where the things are to shoot to start it.
Oh, sorry. It's the water. You have to release the water that fills...
Yeah,
and then causes it to float.
I saw it when you did it. So I actually got to see it this time because I can never find nowhere like bounties with a knot in it.
Now, you ready to start it?
You have to stand on the center panel, right? And then you try to
You got it.
Sweet. Oop, deflected. I feel like there's an easier way to do this.
I haven't found one.
Bubbles!
I'll get bubbles.
Ow, 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 ow. If I remember correctly, this has that annoyance where if you die, it resets all four, right?
The problem is it will attack a cat.
Because he's a bully. That didn't happen. Please tell me it didn't reset it. Okay.
No, he's just trying to kill me now. Oh no, he's after you.
Mounts are like bounties. So it, alright, so then it is Almond Joy.
Oh, I hate when it does this.
What did it do?
It sent it back up super quick.
Oh no.
It comes back down, but it's just this little annoyance.
So then there's a possibility just now. I'll probably look it up after. Oh, wait, I didn't add points. Did I add points to the last battle? There we go. Where am I? Oh, wait. I looked every other direction except the portal.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
I am so pissed off at myself.
Foreseen consequences. Be on the lookout for localized continuity disturbances. You may be able to turn these to your advantage.
Freaking making this so much harder than it needed to be.
You can't get anything out of it in this state.
There's a sentinel. Think I went the wrong way.
No, just not far enough. Go to... I don't know if the waypoints work. Come towards me and then hook to your right. There's a hole in the wall.
Mm-hmm.
And now what do you do?
Passed.
Boom!
Successful.
Thank you. So nice to hear Miss Giggle's voice. Corbett and Zek. Do the loyalty boss chest. I feel like I had... Yeah, still need to put an archer. But I'll put a healer down. So I'll put an archer on the next battle. Right, put as many units as you can, guys. Right, so I need to go back to the future. I love seeing that. Creeper, morning, buddy.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
I'm alright.
Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying
Right,
the data.
1, 2, 3. Loot this. Always do the loot. Okay, no, these aren't the ones that you can shoot. There's a sentinel. There's a sentinel, you bastard. Oh, crap, he almost on me. Crap, he still saw me.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
You have plenty of time.
Boom. Morning, sausage.
This console has been severely damaged. You can't get anything out of it in this state.
Okay.
2 for 2.
Not the cleanest, but we're getting there. Creeper, have you ever played Assetto Corsa? So apparently it's extremely realistic and you can actually tune the car similar to how you'd flash an ECU.
This console has been severely damaged. You can't get anything out of it in this state.
Door. So Walker was here earlier. He plays that and was actually we were talking about it yesterday, and there's a possibility of mayhem ensuing soon, maybe. You can't prove that.
The enemy will start destroying data.
Marius, good morning, buddy, and good night. Door. This is a different door. Oh, right. I'm supposed to hack this. I love the way you just stood there and it's like, you'll figure it out eventually.
Yes.
Thank you so much for popping in, bud. Down, down, down.
Now, is it just me or is the hole already there?
I don't know.
There.
No, it wasn't there for me.
The hole is not there for you?
Nope.
You don't see this hole?
I just made it.
Okay. Weird.
Yeah, the maps have been buggy lately. Oh, that felt good. Alright, so from here now. Alright, let's try the music puzzle for once.
I was wondering.
I was whipping Big Sausage and Big Sausage seemed really displeased. I'm gonna head back now. Have a good one and enjoy the games. Alright, Nico, thank you so much. And guys, if you have not met our friend Nico, I suggest you do go check out another UK streamer. Also plays Warframe. And another UK streamer that doesn't play Warframe but plays a lot of variety. Plays games like, what was the one you were playing? Ark and Oddworld. Ooh, you were playing Oddworld? I remember there was one that we were playing. I was trying to remember if it was Ark or Lost Ark. But I believe you play Lost Ark as well. If I'm not mistaken. There was one. No Man's Sky. Right, that's it. Alright, let's see if I can actually remember this. 3, 2, 1. If I'm not, I went this, this, I think. That's 2. 4. It's right, left, up, no. Okay, we're gonna try.
You didn't actually touch that one? It didn't register you on 5.
I didn't?
No. It didn't go yellow or sync.
I think if I'm correct, it was...
No,
Because
you're gonna have to start again. Did that just open?
I feel successfully.
Oh, okay.
Task feels successful. That's the very definition of the task feels successfully.
I gotta look on your stream because that is on mine. Like in game with you, they weren't turning yellow.
You need to retrieve that data before
Really?
destruction is complete.
That's why I said it didn't register you on 5.
Data integrity verified.
That's
Yeah, keep
weird.
laughing. I'm just standing here in this beautiful, beautiful treasure room, all alone.
Oh wait, hold on.
Nope, I'm closing the door.
I can't get to the treasure room anymore.
Yes, you can. Just go back to the portal you just went through.
You can find the portal.
Nope. You were right. Go back. Hi.
I can't get through the door.
What do you mean you can't get through the door?
And there's a raffle in chat, exclamation mark, drink gets you in.
This is so weird. Okay, you're gonna have to do the pillar thing then.
Yeah. Which I can't find.
Right here. Go through there. Are you in the past?
Yeah.
You're with me?
I'm in the past, yeah.
Go to the future. Just kidding. I didn't really shut the door.
It's weird.
Yeah, we got some major glitches. And now the door appeared and broke in front of me.
Because I was like, wait, did the door shut?
I have that kind of power.
Yes.
I can alter the game.
Okay, we have it. We have it on record.
So Tenchi,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't help you that time.
I'm a big kid now.
For the most part, I stayed back at the start.
I feel accomplished. Thank you. That means you actually taught me it well enough that I actually autopiloted. How the hell did I manage to autopilot it without... Okay. My brain is weird. My brain does the brain thing sometimes. And I got a Navara piece.
You didn't overthink it.
Me overthink?
I know, I was talking.
Me overthink something. What? Whatever give you the idea that I would overthink?
I'm weird like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Ashura Aloysius Tenchi, I bid you good night.
Good night. Have a good sleeps. Thank you so much for all the help.
My pleasure.
And this is why we call her the teacher, guys. You got to see it in person. This is exactly why we call her the teacher. Right. So, love you too. Aye. So if you have not met her, I suggest you do. And I'm gonna get up and take a break because I just realized we went through 6 hours of a stream without me taking any breaks, and I'm gonna get yelled at. No one tell fam about this, okay? Our little secret. Alright, so we'll be back. Let me get up fresh because I can actually go for a little later today because I have an appointment at 10 that I don't need to start getting ready for until 8. If it is I get off stream, I'm probably gonna fall asleep. Because when you have nothing to do, you're gonna just find sleep to do. You know, sleep gets so alluring. So we'll be back, get up stretch, and I'm gonna try to do some of the Deimos bounties, get some other tokens that should have taken care of.
Whatever that vessel.
Hey.
Ooh, recovered Clem, and I still have the Clem mission to do this week. It's a good thing I didn't do it. Alright, be right back.
Change.
Yeah, I don't know what's causing that big of a delay. Alright. So let's see. What shall we get to know? Because now that we've recovered the Clem mission, I wonder if I think I'll get lucky enough to get 7 Eximus in that mission.
Yeah.
Okay, so we... Did I ever build base Equinox? If I remember. I have never built base Equinox on this. That's not good. I have Zephyr. Don't have Zephyr Prime. I have Nesha. No Nesha Prime. Banshee. No Banshee Prime. Volt. No Volt Prime. Rhino. No Rhino Prime. Necros. No Necros Prime. Let's actually level up Nesha. A bunch of half leveled, almost leveled frames. I feel like I'll probably, just because we're leveling a frame, usual thing, reaction, equilibrium, steel fiber, vitality. Just because I don't want the arcane slots empty. Bronco is almost full, but because we're going to be in that mission for about 15 minutes, I'll probably use the Akzani. And would you believe I actually almost did this earlier and I was like, something just told me not to do it yet. So I'm kind of glad that we didn't. Anyone wants to join me on Xbox for the... Oh, wait a minute. How much do I have? 17. That's about 3 frames. 3 frames, 6 weapons. Ooh, 42 units. Wait, why am I doing that the long way?
So, Tano, you up for a little job on the side? So, what do you say? Will you help him out? And don't worry, you'll get paid too.
So I got the assist from healing. Right, enjoy those rewards. Viewers get, Captain gets. Do I have it on the wrong slide? I have it on the wrong side.
This is it, the merchandise acquisition mission. You and Clem cause a ruckus, while my other operative is young.
I need to adjust that slider. I have it on the wrong side. I actually meant to put it on the other side. Place 3 barbarians, place 2 archers. And if it, perfect. Infested with Neja. Honestly, like playing Neja honestly feels like if it is your sliding on button. He feels like if it is he's wearing roller skates.
Capsule incoming.
Gotta love the Axanis. I wonder if they'll ever make an Axani Prime. Or Rape. Or Vandal. Or whatever option this should be.
Just kidding. Here comes another.
I forgot how slidey he is.
Hey, don't forget about this capsule, eh? Breathe easy, Tendo.
Here we go. Maybe I should stop trying to beat up on Clem.
Hey, dropping another capsule.
You know, Clem for not being called. So thank you so much for those biddies. How are you, buddy? And good morning, my friend. And whenever Stream Elements decides to wake up, and apparently Stream Elements hasn't gotten up for the morning. Get his morning coffee. Thank you so much for those biddies, my friend. You're alive, the pain tells me so. Pain? What pain? From the packing and stuff? And then you're awesome. And bubbles is on.
Dropping another capsule. It's getting stuffy down that tunnel. Turn on some life support.
Oof. Never done that, so I wouldn't know how much that hurts, but I can only imagine.
That's it. Breathe easy, Tendo.
Well, well.
Deal time. You interested in some half-price life support? Just kidding. Here comes another.
How you been otherwise? And guys, make sure to check out too. Man, he's back at. You guys know him. You guys love him. Also plays Warframe on Xbox, by the way.
Toxic Tocheered X100 always beat up on Clem for not being Carl 175.
Look at that. Stream Elements only took about 10 minutes. Go drink your home. Mother! Disrespectful bastards.
You should think about finding a capsule. stuffy down there, Tano. Turn on some life support.
Oh, that is freaking far. Clem, you're on your own, buddy. Hopefully you have revives left. Shit! That's been happening all night and it finally happened. And we were on the last 20 something seconds. Oh my word. At least I got Filtron. Oh wait, when did you get? And as well as Happy Super Mario Day. It's March 10th.
Listen, I have a little job for you. So, what do you say? Will you help him out? And don't worry, you'll get paid too.
I've actually been genuinely feeling missions all night. That was literally so bloody close. I was like, what, 30 seconds off of completing it?
This is it. The merchandise acquisition mission. You and Clem cause a ruckus, while my other operatives ease the up. Let them know you're here.
I need all the primes. I need all the primes.
Hey, dropping another capsule.
I'm seeing closer capsules. Two years. 2 years I've been playing this game. I did not know you could teleport to the chakram.
Smells better already.
Is it that you teleport it or what? 4 years. Sorry, 4 years. Well, been playing more than 4 years, but 2 active years. And I never once knew that. Which one?
Hey, don't forget about this capsule, eh?
Just it. Because he's level 3. It just might. It just might. See that? Ability not unlocked.
Finding a capsule. Breathe easy, Tendo. Deal time. You interested in some half-price life support?
You only want to activate these when you can utilize at least 80%. So when you're like about 60%, because anything above 70% and you're basically wasting the capsule at that point. There is a particular MR test you may want to keep that in mind for.
Capsule ready.
One Wolfram, one weapon away from LR2. Have you practiced the LR2 test yet?
Deal time. You interested in some half-price life support? Just kidding.
Yeah, it is.
Here comes another.
It still is. We didn't notice that it changed. Yep, it's the secondary one. We didn't notice that it changed, so we keep loading and thinking that it's still uploading. I think it was Monday when I went to check it and I said, and I noticed, I was like, wait, it says secondary now. I'm either gonna do Nucor or Diplus. Or even the Cycro, the tennis Cycro. Oh, whoa. Hold on. Be with you in a minute. Clem, you're gonna chill out in a minute, cause there we go. Yeah. What? Gas cloud me. Gas cloud me. Damn it!
It's getting stuffy down there, Tano. Turn on some life support.
I was like, wait, what's going on? And we're going through this BS again.
Smells better already.
Clem, what is your purpose?
Capsule incoming. That's better. Hey, don't
43%. Dude, so each percent equates to about 2 seconds. So if you want to last a minute, you need at least, I would say, about 35%.
Capsule incoming. We got what we need, so let's head home.
Can you imagine if they added like a fall penalty? So every time you jumped off, you lost all your shields.
You should think about finding a capsule.
If they ever implement that, I'll probably be willing at the stake for even suggesting it. Hi! Nope, go away. Tenchies can't jump. I remember that. You know, that movie probably could not be made today.
On it like paint.
'Cause 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 'c
The Axani only went up 1 rank. What? Alright, so that took care of that.
With the impossible behind you, all that remains is what is necessary.
Ooh. 5 different bounties on the plains of Eidolon.
Till then.
That's a Demos first.
Mine! Said there's a dump, but it's my dump.
So I need to... Well, I think what I'll probably do, I'll use... like a heavy melee side of my Guandao or Dragon Arcana.
I am open to dialogue.
Alright, I have to get the frickin' Avikia tag.
You are here to assist. So be it. Let's see what you're made of. The infestation is a marvel in its own way, an endless fountain of ever-changing flesh, bone, and gristle. A particularly murderous specimen has been reported assaulting other teams. Would you be so kind as to find it and put an end to it?
Radiation and barrels, so. Yeah, I can work with that. I'm still on public. I forgot to turn it off public. Someone's gonna be annoyed. Ooh, 33 units. Yeah, I think actually that's perfect timing too, because the next one I believe is a token chest. Skin chest, skin chest, skin chest.
Warning. You are now in the region indicated in the reports of a, quote, murderous, unquote, infested. Caution.
Oh, I can't wait to meet our new Mr. Bitey Scratchikins!
It will be necessary to clear nearby infested in order to achieve optimal hunting conditions. Please proceed when ready.
Alright, so Tom the Penguin and Shimmy go there. Yep, I was right. Loyalty skin chest. Do I have anything in particular? Barbarian? Alright, I'll put the Barbarian. Nope, that's a Berserker. I was like, that's not a Barbarian. This is a Barbarian. That's not a knight. That's a knight.
Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire.
Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready. Tuckered out. Let's go find some more flaming.
Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire.
Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
I mean, this is a major Predacite. Nope, Vizier.
I wonder what you will teach us, my malformed friend.
There's a time for mages, right? The Mage and Vizier usually rotate based on Vroom and Force cycles, I believe. Or something to that extent. Where's the pod?
They're all tuckered out.
Yeah, no, that part I know. What I mean, they're spawns.
I have detected a hive nearby. Shoot to destroy it. Infested activity spiking. They will be upon you soon.
Ah, let me go. Oh, come on. Where's the rest of the pods to get it to open up?
It's gone all quiet. That means we won! Well, that showed them. I don't think any of those were Mr. Scratchikins, though. He's a slippery one.
Always up, and we're out.
Oops.
I have detected a high concentration of resources in this area. Dispatching excavator units for exploitation.
Bravo! Annihilate that life form. Obliterate any morsel of data we might have gleaned from it.
What did I kill? I don't even know what I killed.
One of the diggers ran out of juice. You better see what we can find to power it up again. Okie dokie, that fixed it. It's working again now.
Yeah, it's running out of power.
I appreciate how much your kind enjoy bathing in spilled ichor and viscera, but I specifically asked for the life form to be sedated.
I don't know who I killed. I'm sorry. Don't know who or what I killed. Alright, guys. Token chests. Sorry, skin chests. So get as many units as you can in. And I hope that everyone has good luck with the skins.
An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
Some. I'm thinking that perhaps Nesha may not have been the best choice, although I thought he would have been. Well, not really the best choice, but a good choice. I was sorely mistaken. I never said Nesha's a bad frame. I'm talking about in my hands and on Demus. I know Nesha's a good frame. I enjoy playing Nesha.
Full excavation of site complete. An excellent haul. Excellent work, Tenno. With the ground well prepared, we can now proceed to the next step. There is a strong possibility the target can be lured here with the correct bait. Locate the relevant ingredients to proceed.
Okay, who's spitting at me?
In order to proceed, you will now need to gather materials.
So I just saying you can skill everything, right? Yeah, no, what I was saying is that Nesha right now, because he's at rank 7.
We are now ready to begin the bait infusion. Move to the vessel to proceed. This will lure infested to the area. Kill them near the vessel to finish concocting the bait.
Add Acidor.
Damn it! I literally just need to kill one more. One more.
The main event has arrived. Here's your chance. Kill the target. Confirmed target is down. Deimos just fractionally improved its odds of survival.
The cephalons tell me the infested
Okay, I'm gonna have to switch.
slain. A small victory, but victory nonetheless.
Mother, you're such a team. 19 mother tokens. I only need to get 200.
I trust you are prepared to get your
230. 460 really.
so much to be done here on Deimos. I do appreciate one who is not afraid of a little work. Over the years, many expeditions of both Grineer and Corpus have become trapped on Deimos. Caches of resources left behind by the survivors still dot the surface. See what you can find and bring back.
Have you ever once known me to put down Ephraim or anyone? I'll never put down. Like, even if, as you said, even if it doesn't suit my playstyle, I'll never put down Ephraim and say that, you know, it's trash or some nonsense to that effect. I'll just say it's not my style. Ooh, at least I got signed down.
Keep being you, dreamers.
Look at that. I have 2 things recovered for Plains of Eidolon. So if I do these 2, get an easy 9,000. I just may be able to do this. Where's my hashtag? Oh crap, I know I forgot something. Did the lights on this keyboard finally go? Okay. I think I may need to pick up a new keyboard. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much for that.
Means family.
Johnny? Thank you so much for that follow, Johnny.
Scan logs have registered a substantial cache of lost resources in this area.
Time to make some new friends. Best brush your teeth. Wait, do you even have teeth?
Located a squad of Grenier survivors.
Jahani.
Questioning them may assist in finding any abandoned loot.
Ah, shoot, where did it disappear to? Yo, 40. Twyla. Hello, how was stream? Thank you so much for that raid. Core Keeper. That's a new one. Tell me all about it. Welcome in everyone that is new to the stream. My name is Ashura Tenchi, Trinidadian streamer, Warframe player on all platforms, but also an honored member of the Casual Nexus, along that, you know, it's headed up by the amazing Vody and Twyla that you guys just came over with. So thank you so much for that raid. How was stream? Hey, Hellraiser, it's been a bit, buddy. How you been? I'm trying to run.
Oh, this good. So close. I'm not dead yet.
Alright, so we gotta basically kill twice what they are killing to qualify for the bonus. Yes. Yeah, tested out a new game, chatted for hours. I always love your chatting streams. I can't tell you guys how much I've learned just from those chatting streams. Like streaming, life lessons. Some things I wish I didn't know about Deckers when we're gonna leave it at that. But it's always great. By the way, guys, if you have never seen Vody and his amazing wife Twyla, make sure to check them out. Go hit them a follow. So the Tweely. Usually the raids go the other way around because I'm usually off at this hour, but you know, running a little later this morning because I'm actually off. And it's so glad to actually have you guys here. Thank you so much for that raid again, Bort. I'm really curious. I'm always curious about these new games that you play because hold on, one sec. Let me see if I get this guy. I'm already below 50, so yeah, you guys can kill him. You kill him. You kill him. Wait, I'm in Pro Tier. Why didn't I forgot about this. It's like Stardew, but no town so far. Okay. Builds, Fiasco, game devs. Okay, nice. So what was the oddest place in the world that you all discussed? I always miss the interesting discussions, don't I? Dang it. Oh, I got number in squad. Nice. I'm gonna say look like Saudi meets Doug. And entirely Autism Falls. Entirely a bone tuning into Rainbow River. Wait, what? I've actually never heard of that. I need to check that out. Wait, do we gotta basically kill until one of us reaches 100%? Sudlek Osiri. Okay, I need to look that up just now. Hold on. Where is the guy that we're supposed to be protecting? Because I can't find him. Okay.
Okay, so Mr. Grunty waved his fist and said something rude when I asked him about caches. So I don't think
Every day for moving now at least next Friday. Congrats. So, alright. I need to look this up.
maybe you could use a purifier. The cache might be covered up by squelchies.
Once powered up, a purifier's influence will make nearby flora extrude.
Funny enough, I think Jedi mentioned something about this recently. Was it Jedi? Jedi or someone mentioned something like a cathedral built out of human skeleton. Who was it?
Purifier operational. Prevent any infested from interfering with it.
No, that I can understand why that one fascinates you. Oh, thank you.
You understand Deimos like few others, Hunter. I sense we are alike in that.
Oh shoot, it's this one. Ah! I just saw it. And I just did the gameline. Well, let's see, place in China is 7,000 5-foot mountain. Scale small boards too. Okay. I'm gonna have to take a break off of Warframe because I need to look at some of these places. And I clearly need to go look at this VOD so that I can see some of these places that you're talking about. I missed it literally by a pixel. I think the weirdest place I've been to is the Bamboo Cathedral. And that's somewhere local. Kids getting ready for school and grab. Alright, buddy. Have a good one. And guys, you see, this is what I mean. Gaming is what brings us together. Crap, I missed it. But it's not the only thing we can chat about, as we've seen. We've actually been, like, randomly talking about cars, and we actually have a project that's in the works right now with building a race car setup. So it's what I always tell you guys, like, feel free to chat about anything. Always feel free, because it's how you exchange ideas, you learn about different places, different things. What's what? What's what? What? Yeah, one of the guys that hangs out with us, he does drifting in game, Assetto Corsa. And one of my friends who owns a garage actually built a full, like, immersive race car setup with a race scene and everything. So I was talking to him and I said that, you know, we mentioned it on stream, and he's excited about us basically building another one for stream. So we're actually gonna fabricate like a whole immersive race car setup that's gonna have the steering wheel, pedals, shifter, and with a full race seat, adjustable and everything. So I'm kind of excited to do that.
Get inside it before attacking. No, you cannot breach the... You cannot breach the infestation from outside its protective barrier. Look for pulsating trails connecting to other nearby tumors. No, you cannot breach the... You cannot breach the infestation from outside its protective barrier.
I hate when he gets stuck in this vocal loop.
These tumors are maintaining a grip on the cache. You will need to burst them.
Just stuck and roll anytime that facehugger grabs you. If you hit it, it usually sends out a pulse trail. You get so easily distracted. I don't get easily distracted. What are you talking about? I'm always hyper focused. I'm the very definition of focus. My focus needs more focus, but we know this. Is there still another one this way? I feel like this one is up a cliff or some shit. Where the hell is this leading me to?
No, you cannot breach the... You cannot breach the infestation from outside its protective barrier. That is the last small tumor. Now return to the main growth and break it open.
Woohoo! What's in the box? Well, blasting things was more fun than opening the box.
Lloyd tells me you have a cache unlocked. A decent enough haul for our collective efforts. I'm not sure what we would do without these occasional windfalls.
The movie that he references with that line, "What's in the box?" always messes with me. What's in the box? You're completely innocent. I can't say anything to that. I can no longer say anything about innocence.
Ohana means family.
Is that a scheming
Infestation is a marvel
or
in its own way,
E scheme?
an endless fountain of ever-changing
Alright,
flesh,
toxic.
bone, and gristle.
Oh wait.
A particular
Battle.
murderous specimen has
40.
reported assaulting other teams. Would you be so kind as to find it and put an end to it?
Friends now, 10 no. Up for contest. See who killed most infested first. Yeah?
You need to just carpet bomb everywhere. Wait, did we lose? How did we lose? Let's try that again. I'm gonna drop Old Faithful, my vampire. Let's go.
Grenier, live. Infested, die. A good day.
Wow, the grunters can't keep up with you. They look all mad. They said we should go play with Mr. Scratchikins if we're so...
I don't know. Yeah, coming so on at this hour. No work today. So decided to run a little later. How you doing, Demetrius?
An excavator has lost power. Reinitiated with a locally procured power source.
Yeah. They had us roll out a whole bunch of shit recently, and it was just like we basically had to claim time back because we could get paid overtime.
Excavator back online. Continue protection and monitoring.
Only because I always need these fish. Alright. I'm missing the fish all the time. Oh. Man, Prem, happy Mario Day indeed. In commemoration of today, we watched that movie that should not have existed in the first place. What's the worst video game movie you guys have ever seen? I mean, Street Fighter was bad, but you know a movie's bad when not even Van Damme and Raul Julia couldn't save it.
Full excavation of site complete. An excellent haul. Excellent work, Tenno. With the ground well prepared, we can now proceed to the next step.
To this day, I'm still trying to figure out why did they even make a battleship movie.
Target can be lured here with the correct bait. Locate the relevant ingredients to proceed.
Mortal Kombat 2 was not as horrible as it was made out to be. It was fan service for what it was. It wasn't that. Was it the greatest? No, but it wasn't that horrible. I could be speaking from childhood nostalgia as well, so don't take my word for it. But I take all of that, all those suggestions, right? And I raise you Double Dragon. Does anyone remember the Double Dragon movie? Exactly. It's a movie so horrible that many people forget about it. It's one of those movies you erase from your memory. It's like, did I really watch that movie? You ask yourself, like, did I really watch that movie? Did it really exist?
Now place the materials in the vessel and start the infusion process. This will lure infested to the area. Kill them near the vessel to finish concocting the bait.
Like every time I mention that movie to people, it's like, wait, that was real, that actually existed. I hoped that it was all a nightmare and it was a lie and I was imagining things. Nope. That was a fever dream of a movie, but it existed.
Confirmed target is down. Deimos just fractionally improved its odds of survival.
The Cephalons tell me the infested specimen was located and slain. A small victory, but victory nonetheless.
It's like, very often I can't think of a worse video game movie. I stand corrected. I can think of one. 2. I just looked it up. I can think of 2. There are 2 movies that I actually forgot were created. Street Fighter Legend of Chun-Li and Blood Rain. I mean, there is the entire Resident Evil franchise, right? The entire Resident Evil movie franchise. That never does justice to the games. That literally takes the video game characters, slaps them in just to loosely tie the movie to the original universe. But yeah, the Hitman movie was good. Yeah. You see, it's hard to do a bad Hitman movie.
This moon requires a curious mind and a firm
Because Hitman itself plays like an action movie.
location and retrieval of Deimos artifacts is always a priority. The data I can collect from them is a valuable resource in its own right. If you want to
Like one of the easiest games that I'm surprised they never made a movie out of would have been the Grand Theft Auto series. My problem with the Resident Evil movie is that I love Mila Jovovich as an actress, right? I love her as an actor and everything. The movie feels like a love letter of a husband that just said, I want to make sure that my wife always has work, and did that. Like, he centered the movie so much around her character that it did not leave any room for expansion for the other characters. So, alright, like, if it is you look at the first one had, the other characters had some levels of depth. Of course, Alice was still the primary focus, but there was still different levels of depth. The rest of the movies literally feel like Alice featuring Resident Evil. And what pissed me off is when they included Chris Redfield and Jill, and literally they felt like side characters. I'm like, these are the main characters of the franchise, and they literally get treated like side characters. I was like, I get it, that's your wife, but you know. Alright, take for example the other movie that he did with her, which was Three Musketeers. The whole focus of the movie was around her character. The Three Musketeers were basically side characters in the Three Musketeers. The biggest plot points focused around her character.
Caches like these often contain valuable data
It's like, I'll give him this. He clearly loves his wife very much, and it's very sweet. Horrible for the genre and the movies that we would have liked to see. I mean, the CG movies were done amazingly though.
The growth over the cache is seemingly invulnerable. Look for any infested tumors linked to it.
Listen, if I were married to Mila and I had that pull, I'd probably maybe do the same thing. I don't know, maybe. I don't 100% give him wrong. It's just I tend to call it as I see it.
As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside the infested barrier. Proceed inside. That is
So it's kind of like, dude, we
and break it open. Very good. Now we shall see what the cache holds.
it's like
You have exceeded projected expectations.
one of your buddies throwing a party for you, quote unquote, because you came home, but really and truly the reason he threw that party was so that he could invite this girl that he has a crush on.
Proximity alert. Deimos
I'm in, Prim.
are located nearby.
Have a good one.
Retrieval when ready.
It's like, that's like the character, and I understand having an original character to the movies, but it's like, then it's not really Resident Evil, is it? It's loosely based on the Resident Evil universe. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're at 2 uses and we're only at 7. And I suspect that he spammed. We got 5 that time. Yeah, I'm sorry. The fact that Chris Redfield basically spent the entirety of a movie in a jail cell. Which is not that far-fetched off of the original game, if it is you went Jill's route. But at the same time, it's like, then Jill should have played a bit more of a pivotal point in the movie.
A fine harvest indeed. The information received exceeds expectations. An impressive display, Tenno. Artifact retrieval parameters exceeded. Additional reward incentives have been authorized.
Hello? Anyone? This is Corpus Representative Laptop Spoon. I'm lost, cornered by infested, and my locator is, well, it's been eaten. I'm in the direst need of assistance. Help? Tenno, you're close by. Can I beg a moment of your time? What a relief. I was expecting to get my head bitten off at any moment. While you're here, can you help me collect some samples? Just a few, and then we're gone. I swear. That ugly one just coughed up what we're after. Could you grab a sample for me? Lovely. Think we can get a few more?
Come on. I keep forgetting to do that. I need to remember to pop out of my operator and try to level up the amp a bit. I'm not seeing my amp level.
That should be enough to keep the Entrati happy. Give them here. Fantastic. I'm starting the data upload. This always draws infected, so keep me safe if you don't mind.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what was the last Resident Evil movie I watched.
Caches like these often contain valuable data as well as resources. Please find a way to access it. You will need to release the cache before we can access it. See if you can damage that growth. The infestation is protecting itself with a sort of barrier membrane. Move inside the barrier before attempting to damage the infestation. As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside the infested barrier.
I'm stuck on time.
Inside. The growth over the cache is seemingly invulnerable. Look for any infested tumors linked to it.
Stacking down on these tumors seems to be doing something. Keep doing that! Ah, no damage! You gotta get inside that bubble to do anything to the growth!
As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside the infested barrier. Proceed inside. Well, that was unpleasant. Still, you've done enough to make the main tumor vulnerable now.
There we go.
You should be able to retrieve the cache now. A job well done. You have exceeded projected expectations.
I mean, these are a good way usually to get the mother tokens continuously, because the missions are easy and you can just stay out and repeat them as many times as you want to.
Ready to get rich, Chip? There's artifacts close by. You go ahead and grab them.
Once powered up, a purifier's influence will make nearby flora extrude sensory filaments. These are a rich source of biological data on the infestation. Keep the motile infested at bay while the purifier does its work.
Which one does this have? Fast foam? It had both. No, my kitty. Ah, the me.
Fine harvest indeed. The information received exceeds expectations. An impressive display, Tenno. Artifact retrieval parameters exceeded. Additional reward incentives have been authorized.
Hello? Anyone? This is Corpus Representative Laptop Spoon. I'm lost, cornered by infested, and my locator is, well, it's been eaten. I'm in the direst need of assistance. Help? Someone's here! I'm saved! Wait, you are here to help. Oh, I say, hello there. Look, hate to bother, but I need to collect samples and frankly, I'm in a bit over my head. Orienteering, organ landscapes, monsters, mainly the monsters.
Mainly the monsters.
If the entirety were demanding samples. Ooh, there's one. Pick it up, quick. Perfect. Now we need to grab some more samples, just to be sure.
This max on I'm far from it on any platform. I just want to make sure I at least hit 30 or at least as close to as I can on this on PC. I don't even know how far I am on PC. I'm afraid to see how far I am on PC.
When I upload the data, the infested will undoubtedly outsneak the cloud. Do not let them interfere.
Okay, 3 units. We may be getting our asses handed to us on this one. What platform, Demetrius? And good day to you too as well, Tico.
These caches are often left by shipwrecked crews. They are usually worth investigation.
Alright.
Ohana means family.
You're from Brazil? I figured as much. A good friend of mine is actually from Brazil as well. But welcome in.
As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside the infested barrier. Proceed inside.
Nothing. Maybe we can find another way to break it free. What's that connected to it?
As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside the infested barrier. Proceed inside. The infested substrate has formed tumors anchoring the cache. Blast them free. Well, that was unpleasant. Still,
And how are you?
enough to make the main tumor vulnerable now.
Unfortunately, we only speak English here. I do apologize about that. I really am working on that, but it's gonna take some time to learn multiple languages. R2 is enough for away, don't really need it. PC. Yeah, no, I don't think I have. I mean, if you want to farm it, we will be on PC tonight in Discord.
A purifier. Once powered up, it establishes a harmonic with local fauna. In order to
I may have a few of those weekends on PC, I think. Unless I use them up.
keep the motile infested at bay while the purifier does its work.
I'm from Trinidad.
Purifier operation completed and rare samples gathered. This data is excellent. I find it interesting you have such an obsession with artifact hunting. Truly no stone left unturned.
Alright, that was round 4. Nah. I think I've done enough of this one.
I'm lost, cornered by infested, and my locator is, well, it's been eaten. I'm in the direst need of assistance. Help? There you are. Oh, a sight for sore eyes. Look at you. Magnificent. Hello?
Wow, too.
Our enchanting friends have, I suppose, requested that I provide them samples of nature.
Just read what you said. Wow.
People one can really fail if you catch my drift. Help? There. That one dropped a sample. Grab it. Beautiful. Now we just need a few more like it.
I'm stuck here until he decides to come in, aren't I? Because basically I'm going to end up dragging him if it is I stay in here. Is there a way to drop squad? Yes, okay, good. Did I literally just lose everything? Morning, Keeps. It's going good. I'm a little worried I may have just lost an hour's worth of farming. I may have. Genuinely hoping that's not the case, but I may. Huh? Let's see. I'm honestly legitimately hoping I get back the loot.
You smell that, Chip? Smells like artifacts. You know, treasure.
Once powered up, a purifier's influence will make nearby flora extrude sensory filaments. These are a rich source of biological data on the infestation. Purifier operational. Prevent any infested from interfering with it.
One. I was able to get one. Good. 2. Three. Once you're averaging about 5 per cell, you're good. And that's my last. This is my last revive. If I use it, I'm trying not to. Isn't it better to stand by the doorway and leave squad? You see, what's basically gonna happen is that I'm gonna have to load back into loot, back out. Here we go.
You even got some extra rare shells too. So smooth. No way, I think you got everything. What makes you so good at this? It's me, isn't it? I make you good.
Hello? Anyone? This is Corpus Representative Laptop's Oom. I'm lost, cornered by infested, and my locator is, well, it's been eaten. I'm in the direst
Sand inside here.
of assistance. Help? There you are. Oh, a sight for sore.
Do I have to go out, back in? Come on out! Let me out! Okay, yeah, I got back everything. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I only got the stuff from that last run. I lost out on everything from before. Oh, that's heartbreaking.
My granddaughter, let's you and I have a chinwag.
Okay, so I basically got it. Because I didn't have this many mother tokens. So I got it, but it didn't show on stuff. Because I didn't have this many mother tokens.
May you have much joy of it.
Let me see. Alright, Demetrius, have a good day at Wickwood.
I wasted. Be careful.
Yeah,
with the first
okay, yeah.
incision. One clumsy moment can wreck everything. A practiced hand, I see. By all means, go fishing unprepared. When I pick you out of a Cryptosuctus's gut sack, I'll be sure to say hello.
She's so mean about it. I just need one more sack.
Until next time.
I'm not gonna lie, I probably would have been a hecka salty if I lost all of that, because that was a good bit of stuff.
Pleasure transacting with you. Okay, maybe not today. But you'll be seeing you again, I'm sure.
You'd do well to list. Oh, hey. Heading for the ventricle. If you find an interesting sample or two out in the chamber, say a Vulpaphyla or Abacea, I'd
What do you want? Panzer fire?
I can kit you out so it's a more pleasurable experience. I look forward to your return. See you around.
What do I need from Mother?
I am open to dialogue.
5 common over here and 1 Medjay parasite. It's just finding a Medjay parasite is the tricky part, but I'll find it. 1 mother, 1 son. So I have enough of these. I did enough daily standing. It's just gonna take me about 15, I'm seeing here. Well, 14-2 to get to the next level. So after reset, I should be able to. Then if I go to grandmother.
That's quite enough. Foolish old woman, snap out of it. I'm sorry, dear. Go on, dear.
Okay, no, I'll probably have to do 2, maybe 3 rotations with mother. Could probably try to do a couple of bounties when I log back in just to get enough to level her up. It's just to get enough to get the element so I can feel the element. But then I'm gonna have to build the helmet. Helmet is who? Son?
Deimos is bewitching. And when you're bewitched, you're not paying attention. Then, this happens. So, try to be less easily impressed out there, for all their sakes.
Now, also need some Dremel alloy, which
I shall languish in weary solitude until return.
what's up?
Did you come to talk about mining? How did you know that's my favorite subject?
Where do you get Traverite from? That's Fortuna.
Mining is good. Be great. Do great things.
Red beans or Valis. Alright. So I should be good. We probably farm that up later tonight. And then we'll do some PC with. Wait, no. Well, tonight is in Discord actually. So if you're not on the Discord, make sure to pop in there. Let's see who is on, who's on. Who's on from? Oh, I actually don't ever get to read to this person. Like ever. Don't think I can't remember the last time I did. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out, for all the reads and the amazing company. Let's get another shout out for Bordy, Clara, Walker. Thank you again so much for the raids, guys. Anyone else I missed? Oh, and Josh. If you guys have not checked out these amazing content creators, make sure to check them out. Great friends of the channel. You as well, and also thank you for the amazing company of Toxic 2 as well as Anj. So you have a list there of amazing persons. Make sure to click that link, check them out, go say hi, share the love, and we're gonna say hi to Myla. And I will see you guys not tonight. Well, I will see you guys tonight in Discord if those of you that are in the Discord and are up for a hang. However, we'll be back Friday night, probably a bit earlier. I'll let you guys know. I will post it in Discord, let you and say what time we're starting up. But as always, take care of yourselves.